Whoa, sooner ye leave your high plebiscite. A whole year, wild. Hap. "28 months live. You're amazing, hun." I finally have time to join in stream. Hope you had a wonderful anniversary. So sad I couldn't be there. Leave your leash, leave your heart.
Hi everyone! Oh my god! Everyone's just having a bad run of it. I hope you're all having a good day. Welcome back. Happy Friday. Monarch, I'm so sorry to hear that. I hope you feel better. Holy shit. Glad to see that you're still with us. That is huge. Kay, I'm sorry to hear that you heard your back. Everyone's just coming in with all their bad news straight up on a Friday. Jeez. I hope we can, make you all feel a little bit better, make your day a little bit better. Hi, Foxy. Hi, Spoopy. Monarch, welcome in. Hi, Jay. Good morning. Miss Sad, thank you for the tier 2 for 18 months. It's so lovely to have you. Welcome, welcome. That's okay. I think the anniversary stream went really well. Monarchs, welcome in. Thank you for the 28. Oh my fucking god!
For all your help over the past few years. We hope this
Was that
helps
too
you
many
out
zeros?
as much as this community
If you
did
need me
for
to
us.
send it back, I'll send it
Kano,
back. Was that too many zeros?
Kano would like to give you this for
Was
how
that too
much
many
we like her
zeros?
streams and such. Munchkin.
Was that too many zeros? If you need me to send it back, I'll send it back. What the hell? Kano, too many zeros? Kano? Kano? Too many zeros? No? What? What the hell, guys? Stop! What the hell? What the hell? What the fuck? Thank you for the 3,000. I'm just gonna replay that. Oh my god.
Oh. Oh.
For all your help over the past few years.
I don't have any
We hope
tissues.
this helps you out as much as this community did for us. Kano. Hi Lever, me and Kano would like to give you this for how much we like her streams
Hold
and
on.
such. Munchkin.
I literally don't have any tissues. I ran out like earlier today. I had to go get some toilet paper. I have some in the garage. I was too lazy to go out and get because there's spiders out there. Roxy, thank you for the 5 gifted. Monarch, thank you for the 10 gifted. Cano Munchkin, thank you for the 3,000. I've never gotten a tip like that before. Oh my god. Sorry, I feel so overwhelmed. I don't like to talk about it because I don't want stream to be like that. Money's been so tight since I've been a student, which I knew going in, like, hello. I knew what I was getting into, but I've had to cancel like all my subscriptions to all my friends on Twitch, which is like such a first world problem. It's like such a first world problem to be like, oh no, like I have to cancel my subscriptions to my friends. I have to stop giving my friends money. You know what I mean? It's so silly. But I've had to cancel like everyone except for like Hoof and Lissy, the people that I actually like spend a lot of time in their chat, like their communities, because I just couldn't afford it. Oh my god, holy shit, I can pay off the rest of like the commercial license with this. Oh my god. Thank you so much for the 3,000. Also, I'm gonna pay our electricity bill with this money because it was like $400 last month. It's been crazy.
Another month of outstanding content.
Bye.
You matter a lot to all of us, you wonderful beans. Stay wonderful.
Thank you for the 27 months. Roxy, thank you for the 10 months. Haxian, thank you for the 12. Aline, thank you for the 35. Monarch, thank you for the 28 months. Masao, thank you for the tier 2 for 18. Again, Kano Munchkin, thank you for the 3,000. I'm so glad that you're in this community, and not just for my own selfish reasons. Like, you are such a benefit to this community, and you've helped me literally with my PhD. A lot of people don't know that, but Kano's actually been helping me with PhD stuff. You guys are incredible. And Munchkin, I'm so glad everything's working out for you guys. I hope the new place is really nice. I'm glad you finally got out. I'm glad that Munchkin's safe. Holy shit. What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? Oh my god, I've actually like you have fully flabbered all my ghasts. Welcome in, everyone. Hi. Kay, welcome in. Kano, of course. Ronan, welcome. Ooh. Elaine, Neko, Radio Silence, welcome in. Deep, hi. Oh my god, I'm like actually reeling. Is this even real? What the hell? Jay, thank you so much for the 3 biddies. Holy shit. I think that is like an immediate level 10 hype trade. You guys have free outfits for the whole day. I think that that's free outfits. I need to turn the aircon on. I'm sweating. Oh my god. Holy shit.
I am all about putting weird things in my mouth.
We wanted to do that on your anniversary, but Munchkin was at her mum's.
No, that's so... I appreciate it any day of the year. Holy shit. Of the fucking century. Holy shit. Thank you so much. It's really funny because I was getting money back on my tax that I just did. I did my tax so late. But I was getting money back on my tax and I got it back and I had like big bills hit at the same time. Like I have a car, but I don't drive anywhere, guys. Like I haven't driven in like 3 months because I work from home completely and I'm autistic enough to never want to leave the house. And I'm still paying like like $900 for insurance and like $800-900 for rego every year. And then that just came out when I got my tax back. And so I didn't even get to see it. And so this is huge. Holy shit. Thank you. Oh my God. Haxian, welcome in. El Nero, hello, hello.
Excuse me,
hello.
sir. You're on private property.
Jara, welcome in. Hi, my love. How was your stream? I hope you're doing well. Don't mind me crying. So I might be crying. We just got the biggest dono of my life, and I feel like this isn't real. Oh my god. Asperry, welcome in. Spoopy, hi Frog King, welcome. Monarch, Spoopy Art, welcome in. Holy shit. It's a Good Friday. Yeah, it's Anzac Day. For folks who don't know, it's actually public holiday in Australia today. It's Anzac Day, which is essentially like a Memorial Day. Remember all Australian, New Zealand and Tongan people who've passed in war and conflicts and in like foreign aid and stuff. I've been wanting to send you that since this whole... Yeah, holy shit. Can I change my answer that last? Shout out to Break Lip Tacano. Yeah, I think that takes the cake. That was instant tears. Oh my god. Yeah. Monarch, I'm so sorry to hear that you had a heart attack. I hope that you're on the road to recovery. That's really scary. Just breathe and take your time. Yeah, I need water. Oh my god, I'm so snotty. I forgot to fill up my drink bottle. Dude, cancelling your Twitch sub hurts the soul. Yeah. School's expensive. Yeah. Well, no, in Australia, it's actually not that. I actually have a scholarship. I'm not really paying. It's just that the scholarship isn't enough and it's essentially full time and I don't have time or energy or health to be able to work essentially a second job. I can't. Have a great night. Good night, Monarch. I'm taking day by day. Okay, good. Hi, Neon. Welcome in. Is it really we have to do as a streamer something to communities? You don't have to. You don't have to. I just have friends that I spend a lot of time in their communities that I'd like to contribute, and I'm not able to do that. Anyway, that's not the point. Thank you so much, Cano and Munchkin. Holy shit, I hope Munchkin, I hope you're doing well. Chara, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Hi, raiders. Welcome in. My name's Livia. You can call me Liv. My pronouns are she, they. I play Minecraft and a bunch of other games, but mostly Minecraft on stream. Thank you for the tier 6 hype trade, but we're going to call that tier 20 with that fucking Giga Chad dono from Cano and Munchkin. I feel like I'm hallucinating. Oh my god. Are you sure? I can send it back. Are you sure, Cano? Munchkin, are you sure? I feel like I can't accept that, right? Pixie Dust, welcome in. Mr. Market, welcome in. Win dono, huge $3,000 dono. I feel like I'm delusional. First Fanatic, welcome in. Holy shit. I'm good, sleepy. I feel like everyone's got the sleepies right now. I'm so sleepy. Arvi, thank you. Welcome in. Heading to bed. Good night, Monarch. School is expensive. Yeah, it is. It's expensive in a lot of ways. We're working on the decor for my Moss Villager Hall. Yeah! Let's go. We love Moss. For folks who don't know, Chara is a lovely North American streamer. She's incredible. We love her to bits. She's one of the nicest human beings I think I've ever met. I actually don't know how she's this nice all the time. She's incredible. And she's a lovely builder, and we get to play with her on One Shot, which is great. So please make sure you check Chara out. School cost time, money. Yeah. Hi, Zephy. Welcome in. Having to cut back money big time when I lost my job. Yeah. And thank you so much for the hydrate. I'm okay. I'm not going to use that money for all those subs. I pay for Turbo and 2 subs, so I don't get ads, which is the good thing. But yeah, holy shit. Well, I had a look because me and my mum have talked about buying a house together because it's the only way that she'll be able to retire and probably the only way I'll ever be able to afford a house, right? At least in a realistic manner, without being 50 to buy a house. And it just means the mortgage would be easier on both of us if we went in together. And so we were looking at finances, and I realized I was spending over $100 a month on Twitch, just on my normal subs. Hi, Stem. Hi, CD. Welcome in. I was really hoping for this Spill the Tea emote or the Who's This Diva? Oh, no. We don't know. Yeah. In their bag. Yeah. I'm the founder of Missy with that bullshit with all the nonsensical creatures out there. Yeah, the drop bear's wild. You got to watch out for them. It's a sleepy day for sure. And I got a large amount from the sale of my house, and both me and Munchkin were talking about it since November last year. No, I just stopped crying. Thank you so much. I'm going to cherish it. I'm going to put some aside for commercial license. I'm going to put some aside so that we can get a Moslin mascot. I think I have settled on the artist. I'll share it with everyone. I haven't actually I've contacted them because they've got a waitlist and stuff. Let me just find it in my DMs. But I really, really like their art style. And I think everyone will love it. but this is the artist and the particular design I'm going to go for. This isn't necessarily what's going to be on stream. I think we're going to go to Nari to get that like animated. So it's in a similar style because Nari's done animals or fairies before. But I think we're going to put some money aside for commercial license. We're going to put some aside for this, which will include commercial license. And I'm going to just pay some bills with the other and put the rest in my savings. Holy shit. Oh my God, I did so many things over the last week to like upgrade stream. So many things, like 3 things, but I can't wait to show you. Oh my God, I'm so sweaty. I can imagine if I send it back. I can imagine if you send it back, they could just donate some. No. Hi, Sam. Hi, sweetie. Take some glasses. Thanks, Poopy. They're all shiny now. They were all funky before. I'm looking to get a boat.
I
Hell
might
yeah.
have had a few too many beers today, Omega lol.
Wow, welcome
what is up, my dude?
Thank you for the 5 months. Hi, Zave. Happy Anzac Day. I hope you've been having some Anzac bickies. I hope you're having a good one. For real, family, come out to more common over here because houses are insane. Yeah. It's same here. It's crazy. Prices are so wild. So, I mean, this is going to go into my savings and then contribute even more to that. We're actually like, I just want to be clear. Like, I am I'm like very financially responsible. I don't want to say too much. That's going to dox me. I get just under minimum wage from my stipend from uni, essentially enough to like pay rent, and I still manage to save 500 to 1,000 each month. So I really don't spend a lot on things. I'm really, really like frugal in a lot of things, but I do eat a lot of McDonald's. Yeah, it's like not unreasonable that we'll be able to get a house. It's just this is huge. Holy shit, that's crazy. Thank you so much, Kano. Thank you so much, Munchkin. Volpilla, welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day today. Nari, we love Nari. Thanks, Chara. Chara, do you want the Minecraft raid video or do you want the VTuber one? I'm going good. I'm so glad to hear that you're good. Yes, I love that one. Yeah, that's beautiful. Yeah. No biscuits, but 2 up beer and beers after the services. Hell yeah. Could never guess the spending on Macca's. Before selling a house, I think I have to buy one first. Not gonna happen. Working on it. Good luck. So excited for you. Thank you, Pixie. I did hear the key to Liv's heart was McNugget. It is that or like paddle pop shaped. Minecraft raid video? Okay, here's a raid video showing you some of the builds I've done on stream. I'm actually going to go fill up my drink bottle while I do that. Oh my God. Okay. Thank you so much. So much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Chara, I know it's late for you if you need to raid and run. I totally get it. We're going to be in the long-term world today working on cottages. As you can see, I added a little bit to this. So we got a new background, which is just like the starting soon. Let me get rid of this. So the background is just the starting soon, ending soon background, like the BRB screen, but the day version made by Nari. And it's just blank. It's got no VTuber on it. So I feel like this is a nice little background for us. And then I've added a bunch of like assets you can buy off Etsy. It was so hard to find things that aren't AI. But I added some light sun rays so that we can have the sunset filter on, like the sun behind us, and it still feels like appropriate. I think it looks okay. I really wanted to get sun rays that moved, but I couldn't find them. Hi, Nesty. Yeah, we do now have one of the Greek temple. Yes, I actually have the things. I just need to send them to, Issa. Bottle wouldn't let me give him money for them. I love the spark. Yeah, the sun rays for growing this. Exactly. Akaza.
What's this spark?
Thank you for the 18 mods. Okay, could we have a mod possibly post in the Discord channel that we've got free outfits? And what I'm going to do is toggle my stuff. I think I can actually put something on here. So we're going to turn off all the outfits. We're going to turn off all the outfits, and then we're going to do an outfit cycle. Here we go. I can free outfit be emo. It always starts on emo. There's a fancy machine. So essentially I turn off all the redeems, and then I start a cycle where it changes between these every 30 minutes. And then and that lasts for about 3 hours because we have like 6 in the thing. Yeah, we've had this for a while. I think people probably saw it the most during, we've had it for a while. Last year, I think. Holy shit. I feel almost dizzy. I cannot believe. Cano Munchkin, thank you so much. You'll be getting thank yous for the rest of the stream. But I redid some of my Stream Deck stuff to make it easier. So now I can just toggle to game screen like I always have been. I do have to hit a second toggle to like adjust to the VTuber. But I have a toggle for BRB, which I didn't always have. I have a toggle for BRB on like for Words of Stream, which I didn't have. I have a toggle for watching content, which I didn't have. Oh. It's embarrassing. Yeah. Okay, and then I have a toggle for ending screen, but I also have one, hopefully we never have to use it, but I have a toggle for technical difficulties. Oh, exactly, so cute. I've had the money to do. No, thank you so much, Miss. I appreciate you. Usually we don't use it for free outfits. We do if we have like a whole stream of free outfits, B. If we have, so B missed it. Cano Munchkin donated $3,000. I've been reeling for like 20 minutes. I did immediately cry. So if you can watch the VOD later if you want to see live tears. So you guys have free outfits today. Maybe tomorrow too, probably. Does Chibi have the correct permits? Yeah. Chibi's the one who handles the permits and files the permits. I was thinking about getting a wrench. This also, by the way, I don't know if I did. When we get to Chibi chat, which I don't know if Chibi's part of the redeems, when we get to Chibi, remind me, I have the construction outfit. This is a toggleable outfit. I can turn on Chibi. This is a fully toggleable outfit. Let's see if stream poops its pants again when I load into the world like it did on the anniversary stream. Doesn't look like it. Like it will stutter, but it doesn't drop frames, which is good. So it was a one-off. Actually, I knew it was going to happen. Oh, you guys are in on it. Thanks, Kano. Thanks, B. First time I want to stream and have tech difficulties. Yeah. New chibi outfits. I haven't turned it on as a redeem because we are so low on redeem. But does it come with bonus googly eyes? We don't have googly eyes for the chibi, but we could set it up. Ready to start building a new Lego set? Yeah. Okay, so the plan is stream today, stream tomorrow. 2 cottages today, 2 tomorrow. We're going to start with So No Schools, and then we're going to do Eclipsing. Eclipsing, are you here? Would you like me to do yours first? Because time zones? Or would you like me to do... Or are you happy if I do yours second? I can do yours first. I don't know if Eclipsing's actually here. Hold on. I don't see Eclipsing here. So we'll start with So No Skills. Hi, Gary. Hi, my love. If you want to listen to me cry, go to the beginning of stream. Oh, my God. It's all Cano. I just know different places for donating. Yeah. For folks who are wondering what B is talking about, there's like 2 to 3 different ways, 3 to 4 different ways you can donate to a streamer or like give money to a streamer. Subs on Twitch where the streamer will get anywhere between half to 70%. Bits where the streamer will also get a particular percentage. And then, we'll keep that there. And then straight up donation, most streamers will have like an actual donation section. Okay, I'm cold now. I can turn the aircon off. And dono will go straight to the streamer. Yeah. I think you're 4, yeah. Happy tears? Yeah. No, we're not whacking anybody. I don't want to keep talking about it because I don't want to make Cano or Munchkin uncomfortable. I feel like I probably wouldn't. No, Gary. But yeah, you can go watch the start of the one. Okay, Nico, yeah. Yeah, they donate a lot. And I've confirmed that they intended to. The bits is 100% of the bit. But the purchasing of bits is like 100. Yeah, so, but like, essentially, I don't like phrasing it that way, B, because people get confused. Essentially, what you pay for bits, we don't get the full amount that you pay. Just like you pay a certain amount for subs and we don't get, you pay $5, we don't get $5 for that. You pay $1.50 or $2, we don't get $1.50, $2, you know? Yeah, stream elements tipping or coffee. Yeah. Oh my God. Okay. So we're doing So No Skills. We actually have 2 really pretty roofs to do that are different to ones that we've done elsewhere. We've got a just yellow roof, which I think is going to be really interesting, and we've got a just blue, light blue roof, which we haven't done. The only downside is both of the roofs we're doing today have freaking concrete powder in them, so we've got gravity blocks to do with. Yeah, streamer gets on US paper. Yeah. No acting this time? Yeah. Hi, everyone. I hope everyone's had a lovely week. Happy Friday. Happy Anzac Day. I don't really talk about public holidays a whole bunch. And I'm about 50-50 about whether I stream on Anzac Day or not. But yeah, it is a Memorial Day. So to thank you, everyone who's served and serving and previously served in conflicts. Ban gravity. Ban gravity. Yeah. Yeah, we should do that. We should ban gravity. Disabled. There we go. Time slot thief is back. That bitch! Hoof keeps stealing my time slot. Is Elaine on? No. Time slot thief. Okay. I did your cottage, by the way. What's Hoofy doing? Stealing my time slot. That's what he's doing. Thief? Nico. I can't grab Kyle. I keep forgetting to like DM him. Yoink time slot. No. Hoof actually did give me a stretch redeem earlier. Sleepies. Hi, Stammy. How you going? I had a really good day yesterday and had sort of a spiritual rest and recovery day, and myself is a lot better. This whole week I've cancelled all appointments for therapy. I'm glad. Sometimes you just need a week where you don't have to talk to anyone.
Have you had water and
why is that over there
in the last few hours and remembered to take your meds?
That's so weird. Is that in a different place? No, that's right. Sometimes every now and then everything just shuffles. Hi, Bonnie. Hi, Sweetie. Thank you for the PSA. That's a score out. Give me a score out of 3. You get 1 point for food, 1 point for water, and a 3rd point if you've remembered to take your meds. Okay. You think So No Skills wants sheep in his basement? Oh, and 3. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Half a constant. How are we getting 0.5 there? Sometimes if you're like needing more water, people will do that. Like a 0.5. Or they've eaten but they're starting to get hungry. And I'll allow it. I'm technically 3 for 3. Wow, we got so many 3 for 3s. Hold on. Stem. Oh, that's my real height. Get wrecked, Bonnie. Stem is a 2. Nico's a 3. Sly's 2.5. B's a 3. K's a 3. Cano's a 2 for both. Order KFC. Everyone, what's your KFC order? I get chips and popcorn chicken, and that's it. Haxian's a 3. Roxy's a 1, but probably in grace period. B's 2.5. -1. Bonnie. 1 medicine with only a drop of water and no food. Oh, can you not eat, Masao? Casually rocking a 0. Are you in grace period? Are you in grace period though? Grace is allowed. But if you're not in grace period, you got to bump that score up. Boneless banquet for 1 box. What's in a boneless banquet? Again, I order chips and popcorn chicken. So I don't actually know. Grace period. I'm at work for. Oh no, no grace period. You don't get a grace period then. You're out of that 1 hour grace period. You got to get some water, girl. KFC order, famous bowl every time. Okay, what's in a famous bowl? Oh, it was kind of really funny. I ordered my partner's birthday gift from a friend, but after 3 weeks from putting it in the post, it arrived. Thanks, and they didn't even have it, so we presumed it lost. They sent it off. They sent off another, and a music sale. The first one arrived. Dude, the post. Oh, is it Ozpost? Because they are notoriously shocking. Like, actually shocking. Chips, corn, small popcorn chicken, and 3 breast fillets. Hell yeah! Is that like the original chicken or like the crispy chicken? It's just hard to go to the kitchen, turn on oven. Even my better half is just sleeping. I know, but you can get water. You can get a glass of water. You can for sure get some water though. Is UPS really? I guess the only one I don't ever have issues with is DHL. If it was mashed potatoes, okay. Hold on. Wasn't watching. Mashed potato, popcorn chicken, corn, melted cheese, gravy. Damn, yum. I do like corn. But I get Americans are probably over it since they put it in everything for you. DHL is honestly just goated. I big agree. Don't really have to have too many KFCs here in Sweden. Not too common. What's your go-to, like, do you get takeaway often? Also, can we get a shout out for Stam? Stam, you've been popping off on that Create SMP. Oh my God, king. Iconic. Holy. I know people don't always like talking about it, but guaranteed by next one shot, you're going to absolutely get that tick. Nico, you can at them. Nico, you can... you can at them. I'm not like Hoof's Command. Hoof's Command, you can't use the at symbol in front of their name. But with mine, you can. Listen. You pop off, King. You got this. Yeah, we ordered complete. Currently trying to catch up on your streams. Yeah, Stam is a goated YouTuber. I wish I had the soul to edit videos and film videos, but I don't. I don't want to film or edit. Okay. I see, I don't edit. Yeah, but you film. You at least get the... I pay Bottle to get footage of my one-shot builds so that I don't have to. They're famously using Blender. I don't anymore. Shut up. I use the fucking DaVinci thing. Even if you wanted to edit photos, we would not let you. Yes, very true. I built the one-shot creeper farm Wednesday. No, you didn't. The one that Hoof made? That's insane. Oh my god. I don't think we need this. Took me 7 hours. Yeah. It's in Create too, which means you did a lot of digging. Thank you for the babble. Hi, Leo. It's so lovely to see you. How are you? I think I was about Blender doing some kind of update with video editing. I'm like, no, stop. Everyone made fun of me when I said I'd used Blender. A video on the internet told me it was a good free video editor. And so I suffered and tried. And the DaVinci one was a lot easier. Nice video if you don't need anything complicated. Yeah, the problem is I kind of wanted to do complicated. Unfortunately. How's my wings? Guys, I've been playing so much Satisfactory with like Nest and Com and Rad and Nick. It's been a lot of fun. Like, a lot of fun, guys. We finished tier 5 and 6 last night, and we're going to be waiting for Nesty to come back after. But can we get a shout out for Nest? Nest has a really big stream tomorrow. She's got her anniversary stream. I don't know if she's going to be live. I don't. If Nest is still live when we're finishing tomorrow night, we'll raid Nesty. But yeah, Nesty's got a big stream tomorrow. It is a free video edit. Yeah, it's not that it's bad. Choice is just Blender's not a video editor. You can buy. Yeah. I think I'd rather use Windows Movie Maker over Blender. Hey! DaVinci the GOAT. Yeah, Bottle made me use DaVinci. That's a really weird choice. Yeah, I get you. Have you playing? I haven't, but I've been watching. Have you? I never played the original, right? I never played the original. I own Oblivion, the original, but I never bought... I never played the original because it was just old enough that it wasn't quite what I wanted. Oh, gravel. Fuck. What if we just... put that there. Okay. I hate gravity blocks. This is 2 gravity blocks. Which sucks, by the way. Is that 2? It is. Thank you. Fucking shit. Did I get... okay. Okay. And then we're going to go like this. I mean, frick it. Thank you. And then we can just go like this. Nice. And I'm thinking like that. Okay. So that's right. And then we go 1, 2, 3. Doot. Stair. Something feels wrong here. No, that's right. That's right. And then we've got 1, 2, 2. Ooh. Do we need to do a... no, we're not doing that. And then we're going to go 1, 2. We're going to need to make these this. There we go. Okay. Hold on. Oh, you guys are zooming. Well, is honestly a great editor. Windows Movie Maker. It's the XP version of Movie Maker. This one doesn't hit the same. Yeah. Hi, Ethernet. Welcome in. The chat about editing software is reminding me to book for the physio for my legs. How? How? Wow. But I'm sorry to hear that your legs are rough. Oblivion Remaster starting my bank account next month. It's like $80 Australian. I think I'm going to have to wait for a Steam sale. I'm an absolutely Tetris effect by this puzzle game called Blueprints. So I'm taking a small break by replacing my mystery game with a mystery TV series. What do you mean by Tetris? What's a Tetris effect? Same Nico, but I still got to play KCD2. KCD2? Know the feeling. Skyrim was my first. Yeah, same. Skyrim was mine. I just downloaded Oblivion, but feel so blind going in. It feels weird. I'm excited. I heard that the story for Oblivion was better than Skyrim. So that will be really interesting. I've been looking at my gameplay. Looking at any gameplay of that, so I don't feel a need to buy it. I really want it. Maybe I'll get my mum to get it for me for my birthday in July. By then, I'll get it for my birthday, and then once my milestone's done in August, I'll get to play. Has left you a mansion with 45 rooms as well as his fortune on the condition that you can find the 46th room. That's crazy. That's so fun. Play the demo a lot. A friend keeps streaming it to me on Discord. And I just really want to play myself. Yeah. It's the first time in years I've been playing with controller, which is a learning curve. Oh, you have to play with controller? Kingdom Come. My mum really loved the first game, but she hasn't bought the second game because she didn't like the combat in Kingdom Come Deliverance. It's a Tetris effect that resets every day. It's so cool. Tetris effect is this effect where people who play a game will start seeing it when they close their eyes and when they dream and stuff. Fuck, that's me with every game. What do you mean? I dreamed about Satisfactory last night. Skyrim has a story? Yes, it does. Don't be a little bitch. Hi, Kev. Good morning, sweetie. How you going? How's the kids? How's the fam? Oblivion storyline is the best ES story. That's what I've been told, yeah. Good morning, Canna. Zachy, welcome. Thank you for the head pats. I hope your stream went well. I hope your stream went really well. Yeah. I got Xbox Game Pass and Oblivion Remaster is free. I just like to keep everything on Steam. Steam, it's really interesting. A lot of people don't like Steam. I feel like Steam is doing God's fucking work in wrangling some game industry shit. Especially with the whole monetization stuff that's come out recently. I got a third party, more ergonomic. Oh yeah, I remember that you were saying you had issues with your controller. It's basically a regular Xbox style controller but cut in half. I'm glad that it's better for you. Same, I dream of a game I played too. Yeah, or I go to sleep thinking about it because I can't stop thinking about it. Which is a curse. I think we go out one more. 1, 2, doot. Okay, we have no stairs that work with this color setup, as usual. So we're gonna have to go grab, yoink. We're gonna have to go grab some, but we can do that later. Yes, but also Steam is on the Ubisoft path if you don't own the games. Oh, are they? Have they fully started down that path? That block there happened once after Minecraft. Then I dream of being absolutely blasted in Destiny activities for hours trying to get one weapon. It's the Tetris effect. I think so. Oh no! I'm so sorry to hear that, Zaggy. Steam is doing a lot of good work. I do have issues with this, with they do DRM stuff. Oh, is that what Neko was talking about? But they also absolutely have improved the game industry. Yeah. We're just thinking about Minecraft most nights. I've got a work-life balance problem. That's okay. All content creators do. Oh yeah, if I was mostly 100% PC, I'd be using Steam, but I'm a console peasant. That makes sense. I'll try not to hold it against you that you're a console peasant. Bye, Stam. Have a good shower. We don't like being stinky. Did you guys know that you lose hair every time you shower? Not like bad, it's just you lose hair a lot, and shower is typically where you'll notice it because you're like washing your hair. If you skip a couple showers, you really fucking notice. You really notice that you've lost hair. You really fucking noticed it. I'm very stinky right now. Oh no, not the stink. They just have to say it out loud now because of new laws in some US states. Oh, console peasant, wow. I was the one who said it. Leo said it. I'm now double looking at the Stam Create Tweaks mod. What tweaks did you make? Let Stam go shower, and then Stam can come back and talk about Create. But go shower. I did work out this morning. Yeah! Okay, that makes sense why you're stinky. Shoot. It's the Netflix early days where people stopped pirating because it was just easy to use than pirating. Of course, that effect for Netflix has been completely destroyed by other streaming services, making it inconvenience. Piracy is picking up. Yeah. I think there's enough games. I have enough money and Steam accommodates me enough that I don't feel inclined to pirate video games. Which means I've just skipped a few showers to be able to know the hairless. Oh, I've absolutely skipped showers. When you don't leave the house and you work from home and you don't have meetings for like a week, no one's there to hold you accountable to be not stinky. When it's just you and your cat's not going to tell you you're stinky. They can't tell. They like it probably. You know what I mean? They're stinky themselves. They probably just think that you're rubbing like your pheromones on them. So I've absolutely gone way longer than I should have, just for clarity, like a week, where I showered once in a week. But I will say pit showers, you know, washing your like armpits and like your crotch areas and stuff and like my elbows and behind my knees and my feet. I'll do that like every day. But like sometimes you just don't shower every day. Doesn't mean I'm not washing my body every day. I'm just not full body showering every day. But also when I shower, and so I've been on this particular side of TikTok where it's white women who've discovered like black beauty, like hygiene stuff. And they've come across this thing where it's like, oh my God, white people like don't clean themselves the same way like black people do. And it's like this whole funny thing. Not like funny, but like I find it funny because every time I shower, I exfoliate my whole body. Every shower is a full exfoliation. Every inch of my skin is exfoliated. Every single time I shower. Every single time. Every shower. And it's crazy to me that some people just go in, wash their face and like do a pit shower in the shower. Is this a neurodivergent thing? I thought I had to scrub every inch of my body every time I showered. I mean, I don't think there's anyone in this chat who can answer because I think you're all neurodivergent motherfuckers like me. But I thought, I heard there's a lot of people on the internet openly talking about the fact that they don't fully wash every part of their body every shower. They like rinse with water and use soap on like the pits. Probably neurodivergent because yes, I am. Yeah, welcome in, pretzel. Add the zooms for emphasis. Yeah, the zooms. we try. The hair shouldn't be showered every day, more like 3 to 4 days. It depends on the hair. My hair is actually pretty oily, so my hair probably could do 2 to 3. I push it by hitting 4, but it's actually pretty oily and needs to be washed more frequently. I have very, 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 very straight, like literally dead straight hair. If it's been a really sweaty day, yeah, cats love that. They love the stank. Showers are a lot sensory wise. That is the thing. I don't mind being in the shower. It's actually after the shower when my skin is all wet. Every part of my skin is damp. I hate that. That's what I don't like about showers. Calling me a consult peasant is my kick. Oh my God, Leo. Oh, just because at the beginning of the Destiny season, surely, Zabe, surely. Because you're sweaty. Apparently people don't exfoliate every shower. I don't think I've ever exfoliated. I use exfoliating gloves that get washed every now and then. And I fully exfoliate everything. And I have a different glove for my face. No, I don't feel the need. You don't? You don't like fully exfoliate? Hi, Mochi Berry. Welcome in. Soup goes everywhere. Hi, Sly. Now soap. Oh, soap goes above the waist and soapy water washes. What? Soap goes everywhere. Let me go ask the neurotypicals. Go ask. Wait, is that what exfoliate means? So exfoliate is like you scrub your skin. Some people will use like a liquid with like beads in it. Some people will use like a harsh soap with grit. Some people will use exfoliating gloves. Some people will use like a brush. It's essentially scrubbing the dead skin off your skin, not just rubbing soap on with your hands or with a washcloth. Like a washcloth isn't exfoliating, if that makes sense. It's too soft. I've heard of men who don't wash their asses. Yeah. Depressed me. Didn't clean myself properly when I was in my 20s. Yeah. Well, I've definitely had bouts of sad where I have not washed properly. But like, that's when pit showers are your friend. I still smell nice and feel clean. If you require showers a lot due to work, you probably don't do a full one every time. But if you require showers a lot due to work, wouldn't you want to do a full one because you're just sticky and stinky? The soup should go over. Oh, you soup? Oh, Google what exfoliate means. Okay. Oh, yeah, language barrier. My hair is the same. My hair is so fine that I can't use hairpins. Yeah, my hair doesn't really do hairpins. No, it just means using soap water and a scrubber everywhere. Yeah, which is annoying since I veil. Oh, no. Oh, that would make sense. I didn't think about how rough that would be. I rinse with water every day, but not soap. Yeah, whereas when I was actually working out and like at the gym, every time I went to the gym, I'd come home and I'd full body scrub. Whoa, what? Artist, thank you for the tier 3 to Tadpole. Did I miss Tadpole coming in? What the hell? Soap. My spelling is definitely soap. Okay, you did mean soap. Yeah, soap all over. I need 3 days and some shampoos would be worth, and I need expensive brands. Yeah. Different people's hair for different things, right? Hands for everywhere else, a back scrub for my back. Wait, really? I mostly don't like the feeling of towels on my wet skin, so I try to rush it quickly and almost exfoliate a second time. Yep. Smooth skin. I need one of those pressure washer soap and gel. Oh my God, Ethan, burned through the skin. I use a loofah with no special soap. I don't use special soap. I just use more. No ass washing in shower. Some people don't ass wash. Yeah. Soup goes nowhere in the shower. Manually. Oh, artist. Thank you for gifting Tadpole. Hi, Tadpole. I hope you're doing well. How have you been, mate? Time zones mean that I can't catch your streams that often. Like the only thing I don't wash daily is my feet, but that's because I fear sleeping on the floor with soapy feet. But daily is neck to ankle. I do my feet. I don't like my feet being dirty, but like, you know, everyone's got their hang-ups. That's a huge tier 3 artist. What the hell? Just found out I have a neurotypical friend that doesn't wash his legs because the water does it. One asked if his 3-in-1 shampoo counts. If I was dating someone, which doesn't happen because I'm asexual and haven't dated in 10 years, but if I was dating someone and I walked into their fucking bathroom, I'm snooping. Do they have do they have shampoo and conditioner and soap? It doesn't have to be good soap. It can be fucking bar soap, right? I use bar soap because I exfoliate with like fucking gloves. But like, do they have separate ones or are they using a 3-in-1? A 3-in-1 is immediate screaming and running for my life. There's also no place where the voices of going bald are louder than in the shower. Okay, as someone who has fully shaved my head to like a 1 on top, a 0 on the sides, having a shaved head feels so good in the shower. Are you really cleaning if you're not flaying her out of... Oh, no. I'm doing good, Tadpole. Thank you. 3-in-1 is diabolical. Diabolical, I tell you. Let's do the floor. Something that one meme of the 13-in-1. Yeah. Oh, my God. I have a shower chair? Hell yeah! In the shower, it's usually a full shower. On the odd occasion, I don't need to. Well, I think being differently abled and like specifically disabled as well, because people use different terms for different things and stuff. I think that would for sure change things up, right? I just dozed off for a bit. Hi, Foxy. Foxy, when you shower, do you exfoliate every shower? Like, do you exfoliate every inch of your body every shower? Or like most of it? Multiple shampoos and conditioners, same, pretzel. I mean, the 3-in-1 shampoo is probably great if they have like fungal acne. That I use Head and Shoulders for my shampoo and my conditioner. Plus like a medicinal like Neutrogena tea gel because I have psoriasis. But it's mostly under wraps. Like I don't have to do too much of that. But antifungal does work great, but you don't need a 3-in-1 for that. You can still have like it doesn't have to be like that. You know what I mean? Fancy floor. All you need to clean yourself in your bathroom is one single bottle. It gets... No. What is this? What have I missed? Something... Oh my God. Something, that one meme. Yeah, no. Gross. Hi, Super Chip. You better at Minecraft building me. Not necessarily. It's just taken me a really long time to get to this point. And I've also gotten used to building these particular things, you know? Okay. We're gonna go like this. Thank you. Yoink, yoink. We're probably gonna need more than that. And then 3, excuse me. We're gonna go boop. And then we don't need that much. There we go. Boop. Okay, I think we're gonna need some moss. We're gonna need a campfire. We're gonna need a trapdoor. We're gonna need 4 lanterns, 4 chains. We've got all of that. And we're gonna need, what are we gonna need? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. And then 1, 2, 2, 2. Okay, we'll come back for those. Boo. Thank you. That's much better. My fiance didn't have a conditioner, but got one when we moved in together. I can work with that. Damn, Sal. Oh my god. I haven't dated a cis man in about 8 years, but I definitely had an ex that used straight up hand soap. No! The pH balance of your skin! I don't use hand soap on my face. I have like I have 2 things of my facial cleanser, one in the shower, one outside of the shower. Piranha solution is
Excuse me, sir. You're on private property.
Hi, Takeshi. Hi, sweetie. Welcome in. How are you? I hope you're having a lovely day today. Hi, Raiders. Welcome.
I'm a bunny rabbit.
Hi, Ran.
Wow, rude.
We're talking about how much people are clean or not. And what you use. When you shower, do you fully exfoliate your whole body, or do you just like use, like, do a pit shower, so to speak? You know what I mean? But hi, Raiders, welcome in. I might be a little bit behind on chat. Hold on. I might be a lot behind on chat. Oh, shit. On the field, exercise, I don't get showers. No, but, like, I expect that, you know? Wet wipes are great. That's what I do in between showers. But I don't shower every single day or anything like that. I'm just saying, like, it's interesting. I came across a whole TikTok trend. There's background to this, I promise. You would have different issues though. All you need to clean yourself. No, yeah, my hair is back length. Yeah, I can imagine. I don't shower as much as others, only on workout days. Yeah, that makes sense. When entrance, I'll go in. Hi! I was playing with a meme. Yeah, you still have T-gel? We don't have it over here anymore. I had to scour the... Wait, really? You guys don't have it? I think we still have it. I haven't had to buy it in a while because I don't use it that often. No, it's unavailable. Wow, I have like the last bottle in Australia. Holy shit. I have psoriasis, so every shower's done with exfoliating gloves, literally every inch of my body. Yeah, I'm just a dry bitch. You know what I mean? Like, my skin's dry. I have many issues with my dad, and one of them is that he gave me really dry skin all over my fucking body. So I have to fully exfoliate and then fully lotion every fucking time I fucking shower because I'm a dry ass bitch. Hi, Jazz. Welcome in. I used to have much straighter, fine hair, which got oily really fast. My fam is a genius, makes the hair progressively curlier. That's sick. I'm sorry. That's so sick. I'm jealous. It's because I didn't grow up how... Oh, and now it's too dry. Yeah, I can imagine. T-gel being testosterone in trans spaces makes that sentence funny. That is very funny. That's how you read that. Oh, no. Like having a long painting about something, I feel like it's washing, it's too much. Yeah, I do find how much I clean and exfoliate my feet, especially the small triangle. It always flakes. So you just have to... lotion, you know? Hi, Takeshi. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, my name's Livia. You can call me Liv. My pronouns are she, they. I play Minecraft and a bunch of other games, but mostly Minecraft on stream. We're in the long term today, working on some cottages. We're vibing. Our private property now. No! Hi, Rad. Hi, Takeshi. How is stream? For folks who don't know, Takeshi is a lovely New Zealand Minecraft streamer who has a hardcore world and does crazy perimeters and kind of needs help in the same base as like Com and Rad, where they do insane fucking redstone monstrosities like 2.4 million cobblestone farms just because they can. You know what I mean? But they're great. And if you like redstone, you should for sure check them out. I was so confused when they said TGL. Oh, really? Zaggy, welcome in. Very faintly related fun Nico fact. In UK, we have an antiseptic called TCP. Stuff stings like a bitch. So as a kid, I was already resistant to using it. My folks told me that TCP stood for Tomcat's Pierce. No, that's crazy. Does it really? Whole body? Got to keep it clean. Whole body! I'm exfoliating my whole body every time. We actually had one that was just bad, so we didn't use it. Oh, no. I used to have hair down my bum. Oh, did you be? What's that? I've not showered for a decade. I wallow in the bath. Hell yeah, doves. I enjoy being in water and under the shower and being in a bath. I don't enjoy the feeling of my skin wet out in the air. Like when you're out of the water and you feel the wetness on your skin everywhere. I'm just too fucking autistic. I'm too sensory. I can't do it. I fucking hate it. I don't want my skin like that. And I want to instantly air dry. I need to get a big ass industrial fan to put in like a bathroom and stand in front of that after every shower and then just dry my front and dry my back in like 5 seconds. That would be sick. I think that would be amazing. I got shampoo, hair cream, conditioner, special. Yeah, see? We love that. Until I started to grow my hair long. But you started to grow your hair long and then you look after it. We have a thing called a link shower, basically where someone just covers themselves in deodorant. Oh, no. I'm actually considering getting a shorter cut. Hell yeah. I can smell the Lynx Africa from here, literally. The hair in the drain is a bit of an issue. Yeah. There's something recently that Africa is being discontinued. Lynx Africa specifically, not the country. You can't do that. T just hit 17K. Yo, 17K days? You better watch after that shit. Sizzle had a big one. Get Railed had a big one. When you get to that big, you get complacent. You gotta watch those days, Takeshi. You gotta watch them. You mean helpers in helping people to be more like us, right? Surely. Yeah. My sister doesn't like to scratch my back, so I got a back scratcher. Yeah. I like a back brush to get that back, you know? I heard the same. Boys pee changing will never be the same without the stale stench of 20 years of Lynx Africa. Yeah. What is T-gel? Neutrogena T-gel is like a shampoo, like a medicinal shampoo. Hold on, I can tell you. I can't believe you can't get it anymore. That's crazy. It's a therapeutic shampoo. I wonder if it... can you just not get it anymore? Is it discontinued? Oh, it looks like you can get it from some places. It's so weird. Why does my Google look like this? Did Google get a fucking update? What is this refined results on the left-hand side? Why is it putting me in Washington, D.C.? Anyway. It has... Oh, you can still buy it from Terry White Chemmart, apparently. I wonder what happened to it that it didn't let you do that. What has it got in it? It's effective therapeutic agent to stop scalp itching and flaking, blah, 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 blah. Where are the ingredients? Where are the ingredients? Where are the ingredients? Where are the ingredients? It's got like coal tar and stuff in it. Does it not list the ingredients because it's like patented or something? Oh, here we go. Nuta solubilized coal tar extract. Essentially, it puts shit on you to stop itching. Just fucked up telling me that, yeah. There's a publicist, Africa's not being considered. They're redesigning the can. Oh, really? Yeah, in the bath you'll be, but I don't mind being in the bath. It's just when I'm out of it. Or like when my arms are out of the bath and nothing, like my chest and my arms aren't in the bath and I can feel them all being wet, but like not in the water. Plus cold. Yes, exactly. Takeshi gets it. I'd seen a 5 and 1. What's the other 2? Susan Railed were 1 and 2. Just saying. Oh, I'm so scared. I want one of those Japanese soap bars. Hell yeah. I realized my shampoo and conditioner is from an Aussie Oh, really? Welcome back. Stinkios, welcome back. Sea Dragon, welcome in. I'm missing so many messages. I really want one of those Japanese soak bars. I want to be fully submerged. Seems I can get T-gel in the UK, but at 17, let's get about technology live on stream. Technology changing. Bye, Roxy. It's so lovely to have you. Thank you for the resub. Thank you for the gifted. Go look after yourself. Go be a boss-ass bitch. Science and science names. Bye, Foxy. Takeshi, do you want the Minecraft build video or do you want the VTuber raid video? Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. If anyone needs to raid and run, eat, sleep, drink meds, I totally get it. Please look after yourselves. I'm going to play a little video showing either the vibes of stream. Vibes of stream it is. Yeah, I don't need to pee right now, but that's where we are. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. If you do need a raid and run, eat, sleep, drink meds, probably not sleep for you, but definitely some food. I totally get it. This is always so good. Yeah. Oh my God. Netherrack recipe. Oh, Liv, don't read this. It's just create stuff. Okay, I'm not going to read it. Safi Cat, hi, welcome in. My doctor prescribes me with casual therapeutic shampoo, Capazol. Is there something like that there for you guys? I don't know. I think T-gel would be it. Oh no, you can get like actual stuff that you have to get over the counter. T-gel is just a shelf thing. The autism hates the change, yeah. Non-itchiness stuff sounds nice. I think it was, oh no, more create. It was like, oh, stop Theo. What is this montage made by the beloved Issa? Can we get exclamation Issa in chat? Also, mods, could you do me a favor and shout out Hoof? I did talk shit about him earlier, about him stealing my time slot, and I feel like I should probably shout him out. You know what I mean? We shit talk the homies and then we shout out the homies. That's how it goes. T-gel is a 3% coal tar and salicylic acid shampoo used usually for psoriasis, but the reason Neutrogena discontinued it was because of two reasons. It's hard to get a hold on the coal tar because there was problems with the coal pits they get them from in Greece, and there was a large lawsuit with a lot of people claiming it was giving them cancer. This is awkward and scary. I'd have to see if there's any studies looking at it. Surely there'll be evidence out there if that's true. Face wash and barber gel, but toothbrush, damn. Body wash, shampoo, conditioner, toothpaste? Like a 5-in-1? Was a server pack on CurseWorld for that under additional files? Yeah! Thanks, Sam. Hi, Mo! That's okay. Have good crafting. Chat, there's a certain amount of people in the world that if you just remind them of flowing water like rivers, waterfalls, and streams, they'll get the sudden overflowing urge to pee. Does anyone need to pee? All of Liv's top 3 catchphrase in there. I need to pee. It's pooping time. And of course, the suck my dick. Yeah! I don't think we have a hell yeah brother in there. And that was in the top 3. Oh, geez, I looked up those giant fans. They start at 3 foot for 1K USD. Hey, if I ever win the lottery, that's what we're going for. A giant industrial fan to dry myself. For real, shout out the USA. Oh, no. Exclamation. Are you okay? Did it like autocorrect? I will be munching on dinner. Hell yeah! I hope dinner's good. If you can be bothered responding, I want to know what dinner is. I was gonna point out that Gazet Emily Neo Forge packs are really because it's fucking okay. Well, I used the wrong thing here. It's because it's fucking Forge. That's your first mistake. Fabric all the way. I think there is Create Fabric. It's just not kept up as much. Dinner is either Macca's. Yeah! Let's fucking go! I vote BK, which is Hungry Jack's for Australians, like Burger King. The burgers are better at Hungry Jack's, and that's a fact. You know what I mean? I wonder if that's the same slogan that they use in New Zealand. 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 2, 3. Yep. Hell yeah, brother. Yeah, Sam's got it. Oh my God. I've seen no evidence of the cancer for using it part, but I have seen the evidence of issues with the supply chain. Yeah. Okay, that makes sense. Mod pack. I want to ask, is there any actual good way to make mod pack easily downloadable by group to play on a server with? I figure I don't know. Okay. Electric leaf blowers. We could. It's got to be louder though. Washing my hair, but suddenly I feel a lot of pressure. You got this, Miss Al. Clean whatever you feel the need to, but be clean. But there will be signs, John. Did you guys see the thing of Fluff saying, I'll never tell people if I win the lottery, but you'll know. And it's a picture of him before and a picture of him after with fucking giant tits. Yeah. Yeah. Me would be giant fan. With you and I right next to each other. Oh, no. Oh, my God. Create Fabric is usually an update behind because they can't really use any of the code from Create. They can use the same methods, but they have to rewrite everything. Yeah. Max Burgers on top. That's my way to... Max Burgers. Damn. Yeah, patties be far superior. For real. I love that beef. All right. Bye, Gary. Bye, sweetie. Go look after yourself. 1, 2, 1, 1, 2. Shit. 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 2, 3. Create Fabric's usually 2-3 months behind. Sometimes it's really far behind. Fluff would absolutely, yeah, for sure. For sure he would. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 2. Okay. Yeah. They said they use have it your way. Oh, have it your way. Interesting. Like encouraging customization, I guess. They're working on making them look close to each other, but Fabric got delayed this time round. Yeah. I mean, I you know, I'm glad you were never in this chat, Stam, when I was trying to learn Create, because I was learning it when I was playing Vault Hunters. Oh boy. It's like, that's a mod pack we do not play anymore. 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 2. I was not nice about Create. I was not nice about Create when I was learning to play it. Just for full disclosure, I was a grumpy bitch. I felt like it was valid though. Like Vault Hunters did make it incredibly difficult to learn. Like I felt like I couldn't make mistakes because it was just so costly. Vault Hunters Create is ass. Yeah. Learning Create and Vault Hunters. Vault Hunters, stop. I love that, Nico. My bad choice at that. Well, there was nowhere else I was going to be learning Create, and I felt like I needed to learn a new thing. I do feel like I did well. Thank you, B. I feel like I worked really hard on it, but it was just rough. Hi, Sin. Good morning. We are very good today. We're thriving, in fact. I don't know if we could be thriving any more than we are. I'm going to go over here. Remove the Create part in the statement stands. Yeah. Did you guys know Neko's working on his own dungeon mod? One was so expensive. Default Create, you can start making stuff before Iron Tools. Yeah. Whereas Create Vault Hunters is like, it was so, you just had to be so careful with everything you did because otherwise you had to run a bajillion vaults. And even like, yeah, it was expensive. It was rough. And there we go. One, shoot. Give, thank you. Boop. And then we're going to go one of these. 1, 2. 2. Nice. And then 1, 2. Boop, boop, boop. Okay, roof outline. Done. Let's get the... Does anyone know Sir No Skills? Can we tag Sir No Skills perchance? See if... I feel like they would want to look out the road onto the river, right? Default create. I was wanted to ask if there was like a better way to share a custom mod pack with friends for them to join us over without going and making a whole new map on the side. I don't know. It would just be downloading that pack, Kay, on like Modrinth or Prism or whatever, and sharing that pack. Neko would know a bit about that. Have good cook, Neko. Create is so sick, but brain hurts. Yeah.
Olivia.
Hi, sweetie. Hi, my love. Welcome in. Did you play before you go? Did you play original Oblivion? Hi, Sable. Are you feeling better, lovely? Can we get a Sable shout out? Doesn't seem to be in chat. Damn. Thanks, P. That or Disco Nitro exporting the pack as a Modrinth pack file. Yeah, the Modrinth pack file. That's what I would recommend. Oh, hi. Oh, fuck yeah, I did. Okay, so I own it, but I never played Oblivion because I played Skyrim first and I tried to go back, but the game style was just so old. And then I heard the story of Oblivion was better, which is why I bought it in the first place, but I just never got around to it. Does the remaster feel like an upgrade? Like, are you actually noticing a difference in graphics? Get loved, idiot. Yeah, get loved, bitch. Our favorite man. We love Sable. Sable's an amazing artist. Incredible. Iconic. Better than yesterday, which is all I ask. It's just as a cold, but cold equals sensory nightmare. Yeah. I get that. Very cute. Yeah. Has anyone seen Bottle's new YouTube video? Did you fully post one? And I didn't fucking know? Oh, what the hell? Oh. I'm still gonna share it
Make
with
some
everyone.
noise. Leave not subscribed with the notification bell SMH my head.
I am, but it's on my like Livia YouTube and I'm not logged into that. I'm logged into my personal one. Hold on. I played the fuck out of Morrowind. Oh, fuck yeah, I did. It's very cute. My best mate were obsessed with it. So when Oblivion came out, we were so excited. Oh yeah, it was gorgeous, but still has all the charm of the game. Okay, so it's worth it. I know it's like $80. I think I might ask Mum to get it for me for my birthday. Remaster is a mild update, is what I saw. It's just that I have 4K VRAM and the game crashes when I leave tutorial. I have heard of many people crashing with it, which is standard fucking Bethesda shit. So I'm probably gonna wait until patches come out and stuff like that. Also, people's launchers grab the mods or whatever. Some of the people I play with aren't the most tech literate. Modrinth is the easiest, Kay. You literally download Modrinth. You give them the MR pack file. All they do is double click it in their downloads and it opens in Modrinth and then it will download for them, which I would strongly recommend. It crashed because my below min specs and so I got a refund. I'll get it again at some point. Oh, that's rough. My game will run it fine, but I've heard lots of people with good PCs are crashing as well. I have it free with Game Pass. I want everything on Steam. I have all the fucking Skyrim shit on Steam. I want Oblivion on Steam. If you've never played it but enjoyed Skyrim, I'd give big recommends. Oh, I'm definitely getting it. The only thing that held me back from playing original Oblivion was like the graphics, and they've improved that. So we love you, Sable. Suck it. Sable also has a really fun, speaking of mod packs, Sable has made an amazing one called Gaycraft. It's gay and you craft things and it's fun and it's pretty and it has some of the cottagecraft blocks, I think. Does it have the cottagecraft stained glass windows that I made? Can't plan with though. YouTube turns those off. Yeah, they do. Steam is refunding for me, so I've got no problem. Okay, good. Yeah, I do. Yeah! Mothering, but due to copyright issues, I couldn't publish it, sadly. Yeah, that sounds about right. Damn, that sounds about right. Sounds like it still has all the same bugs of old Oblivion, which is crazy, but fucking Bethesda, right? I think I want window. Okay, let's do here. Okay, so in satisfactory, folks, I have the arachnophobia setting on, which means hold on. Which means that when there's spiders around, I actually see cats and I hear cats. So now every time I hear a fucking cat, I'm like, shit. I'm like, damn, the spiders. Gotta defend myself. Silly me. Broke one and was like, yeah, I need to break all of them. No, you silly. Remaking a game where you can copy paste the game logic. Yeah. If they're on CurseVerge or if resource packs aren't verified, then I won't allow it. Yeah. I accidentally watched the game schedule and crime scene cleaner playthrough until I noticed it was all seen by my school study account. Oh no. On the wrong account. I might even give Oblivion a slight edge over Skyrim in my enjoyment of them, but Defs was dated. This feels amazing to be able to have the same game with all its quirky charm but modern graphics without crazy modding. Yeah, I'm really interested in having a go at it. I'm definitely going to buy it. It's just whether I buy it full price, wait for a sale, or get it as a present, you know. The cat meows are traumatic. The cat meows are traumatic. Do you have the arachnophobia version on as well? You didn't finish that? Yeah. I just brain emptied that chimney. Yeah, I did. Spiders are scary. They're so scary. That's why I turned on the cat thing. They're freaky. I saw one of the really big, like, poisonous ones in the fucking red jungle, and I noped the fuck out. Was like, I fucking hate those spiders. Gave me nightmares. Game Freak into the Pokemon Diamond and Pearl remakes. Oof. With Forge, what checks out. Fabric creators on Modern have to have users download FTP quests. Yes, it's so rough. It is running on Unreal Engine, but as some people were able to data mine, OG Oblivion is still kind of in-game for some of the game physics. Oh, interesting. BDSP? I don't know what that is. Yeah, I use a bunch of mods, only available... Hold on. I use a bunch of mods available on CurseVerge on my Modern stuff. Yeah. BDSP literally is the same backend to the point that mods for... Oh, fucking Pokemon shit. So be careful, creators can take it down, manually report it. Yeah, true. I mean, Bethesda are known for jank for a reason. Even with Oblivion Remaster, they have the game on Unreal Engine 5, right? Not quite the gameplay. Not quite. The gameplay is run on old engine with UE5, providing the graphics glow up. That's crazy. Are you for real? They actually have the old gameplay and they're just using fancier graphics? Hi, Jade. Hi, CD. Welcome in. Extremely specific bugs also work perfectly too. They're literally using the same thing. Hi, Com. Hi, sweetie. Can we get a shouty outy for Com? Happy tears. No, missed it. Oh, yeah. Thanks for being here, man. Miss out. For people who missed it, we had crazy support at the start of the stream. I may start crying a bit talking about it. We got an incredible dono from Cano and Munchkin. I've never gotten a dono this large before, and I still am going to be DMing you after stream to see if you still don't want me to return it. And I cried. So if you want to go see that, you can watch the start of stream. It happened immediately. Immediately. I instantly started crying. No, it was a 3K dono, Jade. It wasn't a 1K. It was a 3K. Yep. Oh, breathe, live. Oh my God. Yeah, I feel like I'm gonna pass out. They even have left a classic highly memed VA botch that was accidentally left in the original. Oh, they left it in a pep. I love that though. So they really did do, I know this is gonna be a controversial take. I actually like that they did leave it in. It seems that they've gone for a true remaster, not a remake, if that makes sense. Like, it seems like they've actually gone... They've looked at the absolute clusterfuck of experience that the fucking Warcraft classic, like Warcraft 3, whatever the fuck they did with that was, and saw how much Blizzard fucked it up by, like, not being able to decide if they're doing just a graphics remaster or a gameplay change or whatever. And they decided, fuck it, we're just going to do a graphics change. So I understand a lot of people are upset, but it's a remaster, not a remake. And I think that that is appropriate. Like, I actually prefer the route that they've gone down for it. We were absolutely hyping for your reaction. I hope I satisfied your I hope I met your expectations. I used to be fine with spiders, then I was terrorized by very large, very active huntsmen in my new apartment, which run around and appear everywhere you least expected. That's why you just gotta fucking kill them. I know a lot of people don't like it, but you just gotta protect your peace. These Oilers in chat. No. Cannibal Munchkin actually sold their house. Kano has talked about it on here, so I can talk about it, but Kano's just gone through a divorce, sold his house. It was a little bit rough. Yeah, Kano's also been helping me with my PhD, so incredible. Too generous. I don't deserve any of it. So generous? No. I'm fucking, yeah, Zeph, 100%. Pokemon sort of rotates the same 3 games and remakes them each time. Yeah, that's what I've heard. Oh, literally most people have that opinion. Leaving it as a huge win. Yeah, good. I definitely, from what everyone has said, I never played the original, but I love Warcraft. Fuck Blizzard, but I really love Warcraft a lot. Warcraft 3, Warcraft 2, Tides of Chaos, etc., etc. I genuinely am a fan of the actual, real-time strategy games, and they butchered the remake or master or whatever the fuck. They couldn't decide what they were doing. They fully butchered it, and I'm just glad that Oblivion has updated the thing that stopped me from playing it. So now I'll be able to go play, and I'll have the experience that so many other people had, and I'm sure I'll fucking love it because I loved Skyrim. Yeah, I'm glad that they haven't tried to redo the whole thing. You know what I mean? There we go. And then we're going to go like this. Loop, 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 loop. We take all of these. Absolute win. Yeah. Give yourself some love and care. I was selling to my house. It was a good moment. Good night, Miss Al. Pretzel, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. They kept the original voice actors, hired them to record more lines, and additionally added more voice actors to flesh out the world. Oh, I love that. Diamond and Pearl were the originals. BDSP are the remakes. God, more Pokemon. They apparently did do some updates to the level scaling, which also makes sense because that's the single biggest mechanic flaw to Oblivion. Good to know. I've never played it, so I wouldn't know, but that's good. Bye, Stam. Have a good break, you. Tides of Darkness, Reign of Chaos. Yeah. So, actually, I think it was Tides of Darkness the expansion? No. Tides of Darkness was the thing. The expansion was Beyond the Dark Portal. That's right. And then Warcraft 3 was Reign of Chaos, and the expansion was Frozen Throne. I have literal hundreds of hours in that game. I can complete it on hard difficulty. I know where every single secret is in every single level. I am obsessed. And they fucking butchered the remaster. I'm so sad. I loved some changes and really disliked others. And they also just made it almost impossible to access your old versions unless you have the CD. Literally, Nico. I'm actually playing World of Warcraft right now. I just reloaded 2 days. I can't give them any more money. So I can't do WoW because it requires buying the expansion and paying a fucking monthly subscription. Make some leveling stuff and add a few things to combat and magic. Zafriel feels fantastic. I heard that the rogue quest line-ish is better in Oblivion than it was in Skyrim, which is good because that's like my favorite kind of... I love archer vibes, you know, or a spell sword. They patched a money dupe too, but there's already a new one. So it's definitely still a Bethesda game. Hell yeah, brother. I didn't get the Warcraft 3 remake because, yeah, that was a shit show. It was bad. You said Tides of Chaos? Oh, mashup of the two? Brain empty, yeah. Tides of Darkness, yeah. Reign of Chaos, Frozen Throne. Remaster was a total fuck up. It was bad. Did I say tides of chaos and then reign of chaos? Because I'm pretty sure I said reign of chaos. Or did I say reign of... reign of fucking darkness or some shit? Hi, Benji. Good morning. How you going? I hope you're having a lovely day today. We'll take this. This is going to be so ass. Is this the order that I want it in? I feel like I want... No. I think I want that. That feels like it makes more sense to me. Ugh. Why did I let people choose gravity blocks? I just fused into one thing. Yeah. Tides of Throne? No way I did. No way. Okay. Bye, Bottle. Have fun. Oh, he's gone because I said hell yeah, brother. Damn. I've been having a new vocal stim. Oh, what's the new vocal stim? We love vocal stims in this household. Reign of Tides. I just had a realization. So if you say something is cooked, it's bad. But what if you say dinner is cooked? I would actually say dinner's ready. I wouldn't say dinner's cooked. I would say dinner is ready. Because I'm not always cooking. So without saying anything, because hell yeah, brother, you're correct. It's not even for you. It's actually just a fucking thing that I say, babes. Go fun. Give Pixie a little kiss on the cheek for me, please. Dinner is cooked versus dinner is cooked. Yeah. I would say, I would probably just say dinner's ready. I'm gonna be so real. Yeah. Okay. And now make a couple. Hell yeah! Have fun. They go to the store and buy some more nuggets that are shaped like dinosaurs. What is that a reference to? Because it's got to be a reference to something. Yeah. 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 Okay. And then we're gonna go 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Nice. We got a little bit of a shadow. This must be a case of dinner is cooked. If I understood. Oh. Oh. Are you okay? Did you burn dinner? Yeah, if dinner's cooked. If I was saying, oh my god, dinner's cooked, I'd be saying dinner's burnt. Inedible. I fucked it. I forgot to add. I put sugar instead of salt or some shit. Resource packs, guys ahead. Hi, welcome in. Bake, dino chicken nuggets, bake. I don't know where it came from. I showed my feed this morning. Oh, is it like a TikTok thing? At least it's the last thing in the row. That will make it infinitely easier to do. When it's the second, it's rough. There we go. Okay. 1, 2. Excuse me. Thank you. Doot. Boop, 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 boop. Baloop. Boop, boop, boop. Boom, 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 boom. And then I'm thinking... I think that can be string. Hold on. Hold on. Here's some I prepared earlier. Hell yeah. No, not burnt. My mum made something new and she's generally not picky with all food. And what she doesn't like it at all. Oh. That's why my autistic ass doesn't try new things. What if I put all that effort and I don't like it? Sobbing. I'd be sobbing. There we go. I was running to my food. What did you say? Get yourself outside that? What am I missing? Vault Hunter's create his R's, remove the create part and the statement stands. Oh, you're running for your food. I see. I think Neko's cooking as we speak. Okay, what are we doing? Here. Let's do here. And then boop, boop, boop. Nice. And then I think let's hit over here. I think that's good. Is this a double? Tis. Sleepies. I need to put my dinner in the microwave. Go! Get the food! Now, Chad, I don't have food ready. I think we're going to order in today. I've been really good. I haven't ordered in all week. And I had really bad crampies earlier, and I had a really bad day yesterday. I had a good day overall, but I just was like bad health day. I was not feeling good at all. I didn't end up getting any of the uni work done that I really wanted to get done, which is unfortunate. I think we might order something in. We might finish this house, might order something in, and then we'll take a break when the food gets here. When talking benefits the other day, what you'll consider a simple meal. Simple meal. That's tricky. I mean, something that's got the least amount of components. So like a sandwich is a simple meal. A can of soup with bread is a simple meal. Anything you don't have to make a lot of yourself, right? How was your public holiday? It's okay. I don't really do a whole bunch for Anzac Day, to be so real. Like I usually just stay at home. I'm not a dawn service kind of girly unless I stayed up all night, which is potential. But I think it was different when I was working, you know. But it was good. I think I want to put this here. Yeah, that feels good. Can of soup, noodles, some diced veggies mixed in. There's a simple, effective enough meal, no real cooking, just heating. Yeah, I think a simple meal is something where you're not cooking. It's not fresh food. You're not cooking a lot from scratch, you know. Maybe bangers and mash, but even then you've got prep. You've probably got like other veggies along with the potato. Okay. Oh, that's bad. Get rid of you. Okay. So one of these. Let's finish this line. Okay. I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Shit. There we go. Okay. You. I think that's good. Yeah. Okay. Not bad. And such a fun color. Like such a different color. And it's fun that we've got Hemi here because we're going to have Eclipsing here. And Eclipsing is yellow. No like orange, just yellow. It's going to be really, really interesting. We considered that things in the air fryer and beans. Yeah. Is needing to peel. Needing to peel and do a whole lot of other shit. No. Absolutely not. Octoblock says hi. Hi, Octo. They're not here but want me to pass on the message. Where are they? Do I need to open fucking Chatterito, which I do not have open when I'm live? What do you mean? Dance? Oh, okay. Okay. I see how it is. Need to go shopping and I don't want to. I want to watch stream and avoid work. Well, I'll still be here for a while. So if you go shopping now, you then get to watch stream and then relax and still avoid work. Why is that considered simple? We need to place string to stop bats. No, to hold up the gravity blocks. Yeah, concrete powder. So my meal, I would have said mince, rice, peas, and kernels from the freezer, but I've always had cooked meals at home. I thought about it and was like, well, simple meals are a lot of the things I prefer. I don't like super complicated, lots of textures and stuff, but what is actually simple meal? Like I would have thought things that don't require a lot of effort to make. Oh, really, pretzel? That's so lovely. I cook every day for us, but I have found that I'm able to make a combination of protein, carbs, sauce into like 10 different meals with no spoons cost. Yeah. I batch cook. So I made 2 kilos of pasta sauce. Well, over 2 kilos because I used 2 kilos of mince of pasta sauce the other day on Sunday or Monday. And I think it was Monday. And that will sit in there for like a couple months, like in the freezer. And that's meals for a bunch of different things, you know? I popped into work and they said, Momo, totally my lover. Okay. All right, I see. Oh my God. I hope the crafting goes well. I'm assuming it's crafty for the wedding, which is big excite. And also I know you're nervous about getting everything done on time. So get all that crafting done. Thank you for all the redeems, cutie. I'm not the best cook, but at least I think any home cooked meal is immediately incredible. And I don't want to see you diminishing yourself and your efforts. In here again, please and thank you, Jay. No. None of the self-deprecation. No. None of that. No. Thanks, Bonnie. I don't know if I can clue, but I'm extra pissed that they said I could manage that myself without help the last time. God fucking knows when. Ugh. I'm sorry, Nico. I wish there was a way to help. I wish that they understood the toll. Batch cook, our freezer is tiny. One day you will have a bigger freezer and you will be able to batch cook. One day. Or one day. And then we're going to go like this. This feels alright. I do think I want this to be... Yes. And then we're going to go like that. Yeah, that feels good. Is that in line? Too much labor. Yeah, making tea. Stop, that's so cute. My little circuit joy is working overtime. I hope you get pictures of this stuff before the day, like pictures of all your crafts and stuff. I think it's really impressive that you're doing all of this for your sibling. I think that's really lovely. Amazing DM. Yeah, we love Jay. And I really appreciate you. Thank you for the kind words. I feel so lucky to have all you creative motherfuckers, talented, kind, generous motherfuckers in this community. 3 for 3. Let's go. Hell yeah. We love a 3 for 3. Here's my one of those. And then I think I want to go like this. Ooh. Yeah, okay. So we're going to do one of these. And then one of these. Okay. And then one. There we go. There we go. No. We have that. Okay. Fingers crossed we did it right. Gravity blocks my beloathed. Can I say beloathed? Is that a... Fuck! Is that a word? Am I making it up? Potential. Let me in! Here we go. Okay. Yeah! yeah. And only one mistake. Only one. Success. We're gonna put this back in here. And then... Hell yeah. Hell yeah! You see how we were banning gravity earlier? Yeah! Oh, I hate the gravity blocks. And this one's got 2. This one's got 2 gravity blocks. Hi, Nev! Oh my god, so lovely to see you. I'll post a pic of the one I'm making after I finish assembly so y'all can see. But also Def's get pictures of the reception. Okay, amazing, Mo. I can't wait to see. Okay, I've had food, water, decaf, coffee. Yeah! 3 by 3! Anything we say is a word is a word. Also, is that a real word? Potential. It's not gravitas. Damn, artist. What a bar. I'm good, thank you. How are you? I hope you're doing well. I hope you're having a lovely day. I hope the weather is treating you kindly. I hope life is treating you kindly. Oh yeah. I think I'm gonna get Macca's. Hold on. Let me message. Turn that down. Sorry, I was in TikTok. What time is it? 7? I'm like, I'm ordering Macca's later in like 30 minutes maybe. What want? Oh, okay, fine. Shopping, I guess. Go shopping. You got this. You'll be happier once it's done. Trust. Just before we get walls in, let's get this bad boy in. I hear cat. Yeah, I've been playing a lot of Satisfactory. It's been really fun. I'm really glad Nesty invited me. There's some things I don't know if I'll like, and I wonder if we'll hit mid-game and then kind of stop because it's overwhelming and there's so much. B is a prefix that I can think can be applied to loathed, but I don't think it's a commonly used word. Yeah, beloathed. Like instead of beloved, beloathed. And Big Stress have moved flat now, but there's loads to do. Also prepping for 2 cons. Finishing commissions. Do you do artist tables at cons, Nem? Or are you cosplaying? Or something else? Finishing commissions and also doing the full-time job stuff. So, yeah, I bet your brain is mush. You gotta look after yourself. Give yourself a break every now and then. Holy. No, that's right. Smashed, be gone. I can see it being used as a freezer. Hell yeah. Aren't you mid-game right now? We just finished tier 5 and 6. So I think end game is like 8, 9. I don't know if 7's end game. We've unlocked aluminium, but we haven't done it. And we've just done oil and set up plastics and rubber and stuff like that. I tend to get around the part where you guys are now, and that's when I lose motivation. I think having multiple people helps, but there's just like a lot to do. You know what I mean? Like we just redid some like pretty yeah, we just did some really prettier versions of our factories, so they look streamlined, they look prettier. You did I get it? I did. You no, that's good. Boop. And and then 1, 2, 3. Ugh. Thank you. That'll do, surely. Artist Alley. Yeah, let's go. Your first ever. You got this. I know those tables are expensive. I'm sure you're going to prep as much as you can. You have this. Make sure to advertise everywhere. Are you comfortable promoting here? Like what cons? Because you're British, right, Nem? What cons are you going to, if you're comfortable like talking about that? Is that something we can help with? It may not be. And then we're gonna go do. Nice. Boop boop boop. I'm gonna go like this. Well, I haven't seen your entire model. Oh, thank you. Thank you. We're cycling the outfits today because you get them for free today because we had too much generosity. There's a concept in Greek where if a word and prefix or suffix or a composite word makes sense, it doesn't need to be an official word. Yeah, we make up words all the time, especially in Australia, for sure. If it does not contain below, so not officially a word, but I feel like it works well, so I don't care. I like it. I feel like it's like you're holding someone that you hate so much dear to your heart, like you're holding on to the hate. So instead of beloved, they're your beloved. They're the person that you loathe. As someone who is an official hater, I feel like it's made for me. Discovered the color tool around all the hubs factories and color. Yeah, we got the copper fixture like thing, and so everything looks rose gold. Between enemies right before they fall into. Yes, exactly. Well, I'm hating you passionately. You know what I mean? Only if you're comfy with it. Of course, I'm British. I'm going to MCM London and TwitchCon Rotterdam. Hell yeah! Wait, we know heaps of people going to Rotterdam. Yeah. If you want to have a little spiely, we'll post it. That's really exciting. We got to support the homies. Oh fuck! You got this. Booth at TwitchCon is huge. Holy fucking every. Yeah, that's exciting. Okay, I love hanging out. I got to do work. Girlfriend won't be happy if I don't leave home at the time I said. I need to down 7 hours stream to like 3 minutes of actual footage. Well, that's a lot. Have fun. Good luck. Thanks for popping in, sweetie. We'll see you later. 1, 2, 3. Boop, 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 boop. Nice. Do. And then, I'll take it. Very pink. Fuck. Yeah, we've got them here. Shit, Easter egg going to Greece that week. Yeah! Hi, Zerator. Hi, cutie. How are you? I hope you're having a lovely day today. I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4. Do. Ah! Okay. There we go. Sorry, I find the string very triggering. So triggering. And we're actually, we don't need to because they're already stripped. Never mind. Kevin, hi, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. TwitchCon Rotterdam. Are you going, Veggie? Below? Yeah. We got happy birthday. Enjoy Greece's pause. Yeah. Well, Jay's from Greece. Yeah. How's it going? It's good. We're thriving. Happy Anzac Day. You're Australian, right, 02? I think so. I think so. Nice. Success. Shit. Nice. Okay. I just don't want the concrete to freaking fall on me. Nice. Okay. Oh my god, incredible. Oh my god, incredible. Lightning fast, chat. Holy. Nice. Okay, let me grab the string. Slip. Wow, take 2. And then 1, 2, 3. No! Oh, we gotta go up and fix that. Nice. Nice. Okay. Okay. Nice. Boo. Sure am, born and raised. Happy Anzac Day! Oh, God, I really could do with some fucking Anzac biscuits. Like the warm ones that just kind of have so much golden syrup in them. When you bite into them, they kind of just, they don't crumble, but they're like a little bit sticky. Rough. Damn, I love them. They're so good. I'm going to... Oh, let's go, Veggie! No, Jay's from Greece, because we just tell us what their countries... Well, I'm sure Jay thinks Greece is pretty too. MCM at the XL is the main Comic-Con in the UK. Yeah. I'm good, Lucy. How are you? I hope you're having a lovely day today. Greece is nice, but my beloved is in Belgium, so here I am now. We're talking about at work is Anzac Day is one of those holidays where it can be weird to say happy. Yes! I made a post in the Discord and I was like, I want to acknowledge it's Anzac Day, but I can't just say happy Anzac Day. So I made like a nice post explaining what it was and then said, lest we forget, because we don't want to forget. But it is one of those, I can say, I hope you're having a lovely Anzac Day. That works. But happy Anzac Day just feels a little, I don't know. Hi, Finn. Have good luck. Hi, Felix. Welcome in. Lovely to meet you. My name's Liv. Pronounce you they. I hope you're having a lovely day today. Fresh Anzac Bickies. Yes. Anzac Bickies work with lovely. What the freak? Gravitas. Maybe there is reason to leave the house. I think of it. You've never had a warm Anzac biscuit? Even the ones that you get from like Coles or Woolies, just heat them up in the microwave for like 10 seconds. They're delicious. You're welcome. They are phenom. Ugh. I could down them. Yes, they're so good. You just put them in the microwave a little bit. They got enough oats and preservatives and sugar and fucking golden syrup in them that just heat them up for like 10 seconds. Possibly less, depending on how many. If you heat up 2, you could do 10 seconds. And then they'll just like warm. And it's also good if they're a little bit stale or a little bit too hard for you to eat. You can heat them up and they work. Well, Anzac biscuits are good. Warm biscuits are... Yeah! I remember having to make Anzac biscuits. Yeah! Exactly, C-Jazz! Hi, C-Jazz. Welcome in. I love Anzac bickies. Okay. Let me put that away. Put that away. I think we're up to... this... Hold on. We're going to go like this. We're going to need more later. Sleepies. I kind of need a pee. So we might take a quick pee break before we go further. Hell yeah. Chat, what's your Macca's order? Yeah, Jade! Good timing! Chat, can I take your order, please? Sorry, your Wacker's order. That's what I mean to say. We have some, I'll try that. Yes, Mo! Go do it right now! Although you don't want to get, like, greasy biscuit stuff on your crafts, but soon, maybe. I mean, it's like, there's kind of reminiscent of saying happy morning. Yeah. I've had an Anzac biscuit. They're so good. Oh, they're so good. Okay, for folks who don't know what an Anzac biscuit is. Hold on. Anzac biscuit. I should just go grab the recipe I use. Hold on. I use a specific recipe when I make them, but it's essentially oats, coconut flour, golden syrup, sugar, butter, and baking soda. And it says to use a certain amount of butter and golden syrup. You can add however much butter and golden syrup that you want to add. You know what I mean? It's like when people say, oh, you need to add this much vanilla. No, I don't. I can add however much vanilla I want to add. So you can add as much golden syrup as you want to. I wonder how many people don't know golden syrup. It's an amber-colored syrup with a consistency of honey. It has a toffee flavor. It has a bit of a harsh edge to the flavor. Yeah, it can be a little bit interesting if you're not using it with like sugar and like mixing it with others. 2 Wick doubles and a Wick chicken. Yeah, let's go. I get a Wick double quarter pounder and some Wick nuggets and some chippies. Big Mac, but replace the beef patties with the chicken. Oh, inspirational. I love it. Like a movie meal with panther sauce. Really? Big chick. Yeah! Big chick. Hell yeah. Cool. I like Anzac biscuits. I don't like coconut, and I like Anzac biscuits. Yeah, I don't like coconut really at all. Well, actually, that's a lie. I love coconut when it's in specific things. I don't like coconut biscuits. I don't like coconut like chocolate, but I love it in curry. Recently had Jaffa cakes for the first time. I'm never buying them again. I have a box in 2 sittings. Oh, it was too good. I've never heard about it before, mini hubs. Oh, really? I completely forget the golden syrup. Yeah, golden syrup is like an Australia, UK thing, apparently. Bake chicken nuggets, bake. Yeah! What sauce do you have with your nuggies, Benji? I get a McCrispy meal, and if I'm feeling particularly devious, I add a piece of... Ooh, spicy. Hell yeah, let's go. Orange and chocolate is a match made in hell. Coconut smells good. Yeah, what about rumbles? I'm not a big rumbles bitch. Look, if I've had enough alcohol, I'll have anything. But like... Mira Rose, hi! Thank you for the hydrate. I need a pee. I'm going to take the quickest pee. I'll be right back. Okay. I guess the music was probably a little low, but I had to go pee. Was I just supposed to change my name? Oh! Like you just changed it just then? Have the sweet and sour. Yes. Hell yeah. Hold on, I gotta blow my nose. Oh, so sorry. The moody lighting should be on. I think the outfit changed. We've got free outfits right now. I know that's not how the redeem works. Well, I hydrated and then I went to pee. Thank you for the fangies. Did you do fangies after I already swapped? I'll give you your points back for fangies. Because I think you got scammed by Beck. There you go. Okay. Let's grab these. What time is it? 5 past. I'm feeling a little bit hungry. It's been a long time since I used Twitch. The first stream. Oh, whoa! Welcome back to Twitch. Not much has changed. They're still scamming you. Welcome in. It's managing hydration. Yeah! All the sauces slap at the right time. I've never sweet and sour enjoyer. I'm only ever a sweet and sour enjoyer, but I'm also autistic and don't like change. So it's like, am I a good measure of like what most people are having? Well, probably not, you know? 2. Oh my god, I can't believe we succeeded. And I think that's the last one on this side. No, I'm a liar. There's one more here. I hate it. Oh my... There we go. Okay. Thank you for the follow, Dino Snackosaurus. Welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day today. Thank you for the witch hat, Gravitas. There is nothing better at McDonald's than nuggies with sweet sauce and a good sauce. I'm a sucker for some chippies. I really like Macca's chips here. I wonder if they're different than overseas, though. Hey, we autistics have great taste. We do. We have great tastes that are consistent and don't change until companies change the recipes without our permission. And they really should be asking us, you know? Did I get that? I think I did. That's not what I wanted. Nice. I think we'll do blue glass. Oh, I just realized this house is trans colors. Oh, that's so cute. No, they want a little cheeseburger with Gatroon. Bye, Nico. Thank you so much for being here. Sometimes the fries chips are perfectly done. Other times you get I don't even mind soggy chips. I know that that's so controversial. There's very few forms of potato I don't love and respect. You know what I mean? And I've had a McDonald's burger till I was supposed to get them when Nuggies did. Oh, well, really? You're just Nuggies, bitch, through and through. We love that, Benji. Hell fucking yeah. Mariah, welcome in. Wait, how do I know that username? Welcome. I hope you're having a lovely day today. Let's go do this side. We'll do this side. Family pack of Red Rooster chips. Yeah, Red Rooster chips are solid. A hot take. KFC chips. Macca's Nuggies. Burger from Hungry Jack's, aka Burger King. I don't think I would do anything from Red Rooster. There is a cat somewhere. I just heard a cat meow. In game. I saw the subtitle pop up. Oh. Despite a little cat. No! Have a good luck, Dino. Thank you for popping in. I hope you have a lovely day. You prefer an HSP over just chips? Oh, I'm not a big HSP bitch. But again, it's a texture thing, you know? Companies changing recipes is them saying that I want me as a customer. For real, artist. For real. For real. Soggy potatoes. Give them to me hot and salty. Yeah. Remember that was me, Liv. Hi, Gary. The Red Rooster tenders aren't too bad, but yeah, I usually just get the chips. Yeah, that makes sense. I saw you and couldn't help but bark. I'm having a burger. I want quality, not fast food, but otherwise I agree. I can get that. I can understand that. Red Rooster pineapple fritters is the only thing I think tastes good. I don't think I've ever had those. What sauce does everyone get on their HSP? I feel so bad. I feel so un-Australian saying it, but I'm not an HSP gal. It's just the meat. Like I really struggle with the texture of most meats. That's not what I wanted. Yeah, and so I'm not a big HSP gal. I don't get them. Sorry, I'm sitting all weird and my stuff's not sat where it needs to be. So I'm like, my arm's not resting where it should. There we go. That's a little bit better. Probably sitting a little sideways though. It'll be okay. 1, 2, 3. Boo, boo, boo. You should do song requests because I found a banger of a reggae summer song. I've never done song requests. Sometimes I will let people send me stuff, but I have never done song requests. And I don't mind reggae, but that's not the vibe for my stream playlist. James, welcome in. Hi, I hope you're doing well. Goat cheese has always been my number one comfort food. A year ago, they added some starch or something in the recipe because cheese prices went up. No one noticed it, but I did. It was the worst day of my life. Oh, no. Because I'm going to try HSP once. Didn't like it. Yeah, I had HSP. It was okay. I haven't had it since then. Yeah, we don't have good quality fast food here, sadly. Where are you from, Mira, if you don't mind me asking? Not into commercial fast food. I like a pizza and a burger, but I like them when I make them. That's fair. You're allowed to have those tastes. I love McDonald's. I know, obviously, the whole boycott thing's going on. I haven't boycotted anyone. I've donated. I've protested. I've petitioned. I've had those conversations with my family members, but I have not been boycotting. For me, honestly, there's just too many fucking companies to boycott. Like, truly an astronomical amount of huge companies that own pretty much everything. It feels impossible to boycott all of the people that are actually like pro-Israel. You know what I mean? Like there's almost all of the big companies are. Yeah, there's no ethical consumption or production under capitalism. And so I do what I can when I can, and I don't beat myself up about the rest. And that includes not boycotting. I'm autistic. There's specific brands I really can only do. I unfortunately still buy my chocolate flavoring from Nest, like the Nesquik one, even though it's fucking Nestle and they're evil. Because it's like the only brand that I'll do. Have you seen the new banger from the Shark? No, DM me. Oh, Sleep Token put out a song today, Jay. This is one of them called Urban, something line. I switched brands and that one was still fine, but please, whoever changed that recipe, don't touch my goat cheese. Oh, no. I saw a post on YouTube. Unless it's like a B-side that they've put a video out for. Hold on. Sleep Token. Yeah. Whoa! Bruh, thank you for the 49. Thank you for the 49 months. What the shit? Let me have a look at the comments. Yeah, here you go. This is, they just dropped a song today. Like, we are back. Bye, Jay. Hi, Badger. Thank you for the 49 months. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good one. I hope you're having a good Anzac Day. DM sent, thank you. I'll have a look later, maybe on break. Are my tea lights on Discord? Oh, I am. I want to go see. Hold on. Mo, these are fucking stunning. What the hell? These are actually so pretty. I wasn't expecting that. They look great. How many do you have to make? That's so intricate. I'm good, James. How are you? I'm from Israel. We Arabs have great homemade food, but not much fast food. Oh shit, welcome in. Can you speak in Australian instead of English, please? Don't be fucking weird in my chat or you're gonna get fucking banned. Is that Australian enough for you? Posted a couple of pictures of my tea lights. New Sleep Token, good? Is it good? I haven't listened yet. I pinned it and was like, I'll come back later. I want to sit there and like soak it in, you know? You just turn your monitor and your speaker setup down. Yeah. I was thinking about the texture of meat in patties, like chicken patties, and how someone who is autistic might enjoy that instead of meat. Yes. So I typically prefer processed meat, like minced meat or ground meat, I think Americans call it, because it's processed and it's got a more consistent texture, which is my the thing that I struggle with the most. Don't drink water wrong because coughing hurts. Oh, okay. Just paper and practice and paper flowers and my own wedding bouquet. They're stunning. You gotta add cunt to the end of that sentence. Oh yeah, g'day cunt. How goes your day? Yeah, means it's so much nicer. Yes, anything you're looking to do over the weekend for badge? I'm sure, well, actually, probably haven't been drinking today, actually. Nice. Okay, we are going to suffer. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1. Nice! No falling ones. We succeeded. Truly a miracle. truly a fucking miracle, dude. Hell yeah. Alright, let's sleepies. Ooh, ah, ooh, ah. Yeah, Gary! Mo is sitting there right now making them. All the tutorials were bad or fake. You're incredible and talented. Go on, May just went, caught up with the mates for a barbecue, went to watch the footy. Hell yeah, a couple bevs. Oh shit, who won the Anzac Day match? Well, of course. They always fucking win. I feel like we Essendon, yeah, I fucking unfortunately technically barrack for Essendon. We never fucking win. As always, yeah, they always fucking win, Anzac. We're embarrassing. Ever since Essendon had that fucking drug cheat scandal thing, which was handled so bad, it's just been embarrassing for us. My mum used to be obsessed and literally doesn't even watch Essendon play anymore. Just cut and molded and glued. Not much folding. It's cool though. Or a sentence I read. That's the rest of the weekend playing some Warhammer. Yeah! Let's go! I thought you didn't play Warhammer. I thought you just painted minis. Is that new? Pogging? I have to make a time because it's just to add to some side tables. Oh, sick. Hell yeah. They weren't even good at the... No, they weren't. But also, like, it wasn't even, like, fully... I still don't feel like it was proper drug cheating. I feel like it was just handled so badly. And players shouldn't have been fucking punished because it was a fucking coach thing. Oh, no, welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day today. Being 25-ish. That's not too bad. Love the people that swear at the TV over football. I mean, my mum does that. It's just not Australian football. Typically American. She's been watching the hockey, like the Stanley Cup playoffs at the moment. All right, where are we up to? Okay, so we haven't done that side. I've been playing some more. Oh, yeah, that's so exciting. Do you get to use any of your stuff, or are you guys doing different kind of, like, bigger setups with bigger pieces? That's so exciting. Dooch, 1, 2, 3. Please. So rude. Yoink. 1, 2, 3. And then... And then we do this side. I have crampies. I've taken, like, some indigestion meds, and I still have, like, some crampies, and I'm feeling a little bit ripped off. Like, I'd like to ask, what did I do to deserve this? But I've eaten food I shouldn't have. So, like, I know what I did to deserve this. But it's still, like, frustrating that I have to suffer for my own sins, you know? Like, what the fuck is this? Hi, Vixen! I hope you're having a lovely day, sweetie. I hope dinner was good. I hope work's good. I hope you're doing better. I hope all the bird stuff clears up soon. Absolutely, it's way more of a couch and owner's corp thing. Fuck yeah, that's good. Like 13 days till album drop. But yeah, I saw that they premiered like the album and said when it was going to drop. That's super exciting. I get to get the girls. Yeah, the hot nuns, the hot battle nuns. Fuck yeah. That's what was the voice of Vessel or the man behind the mask. It feels like both. Oh. Liv, please help. Do I get chicken spring rolls or vegetarian? I'm always a vegetarian, bitch. I don't want any meat in my spring rolls because you never know what kind of texture it's going to be. Randy. Hi, sweetie. Thank you so much for the 24 months. 2 years? What badge? Look, you have a new badge. Look at that badge. Look at that badge, bitch. You get a tuxedo cat. Huge. Hi, cutie. Consequences for one's actions is also so unfair. Even when it's perfectly fair. How dare they... Exactly, artist. How dare it punish me for existing? So I'm being personally victimized by the world for eating food I know I shouldn't eat and then eat it anyway and then I feel sick. Like, how dare it do this to me? Okay, I think I kind of want to do the inside. Do we have... There we go. I have crampies. Thanks, Burbs of Chaos, but I'm doing better. On a crochet. Yes, we love a crafty queen. That's what we fucking love. Make the food you want to eat bad for you in the first place, right? How dare they make the most delicious food options bad for my tummy? My tummy a little hurts a little bit, you know? And it's not my fault. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's definitely not my fault. Potatoes shouldn't be that. Potato doesn't cause me any issues. Onion and garlic shouldn't be this good, you know? Personally, I think I'm doing the right thing and sticking to my guns and telling the world and my gut that it can't push me around. You know what I mean? I'm standing my ground. That's what we're supposed to do. That's what we've always been taught, to be strong, independent women who stand our ground against our body telling us we shouldn't eat things because it hurts me. So you can do that. Exactly. Arcadia is a mirage. Arcadia looks like heaven, feels like interesting. I don't know any of like the lore. Feels like both Caramel was super behind the mask, but also versa. Wait, I haven't listened to Caramel yet. I listened to Sugar. Jay told me to listen to Sugar and Caramel. You're right. Sugar is for sure a horny song by Sleep Token. I froth it. You got to do that thing where you only eat the thing that causes you pain. Exactly. It's actually, I found that it's a stress thing for me. Like definitely a stress thing. Listening to that and it's like, okay, yeah, even in eating things that are great, interesting. Been a while, friend. Yeah. It's so lovely to see all the homies in here. Made a mistake and went down the brand. Oh, yes. They are so good. Yeah, I haven't vibed with Brandon Sanderson's writing style. I tried to read Mistborn and just really struggled to get into it. It's not bad. It's, in fact, very good. I just haven't quite been able to find one that, like, really cinches it for me. You know what I mean? We need glass. My tummy hurts. We're gonna need to be pooping soon, guys. I kind of want to do white glass, but do we do light blue? Let me go see if we've got any light blue glass anywhere. Bottle is reading one of his series now. Oh shit! Brandon Sanderson, yeah. I feel like he did a good job of finishing the books. As good a job as you can taking over such a big work from someone else, you know. Reading Abundance by Ezra Klein. I haven't heard it. I haven't heard of that at all, actually. I've been just busy. Good to see you doing well. Have you been playing BG3D update? Wait. What update? What update? There's a new update? I wish vanilla had a glass cutter so that you could cut your glass in a table and get more out of it, like what Neko has. We do exclamation ash. Is the glass cutter only for cottagecraft, Neko? Or do you have it standalone? Oh, it's so pretty. I really like the blue. Oh, blue was the way. I think blue was the go. What the hell? Am I glitching a little bit? It feels like I'm glitching a little bit. Why is my FPS ass? Shit. What the fuck? 1, 2, 3. Boop. Doot doot. And then we're gonna go do this one. Bloop bloop. Nice. I take. And then we put this away. And then we put that away. How do we feel? Oh, the blue was the go. I think blue was great. Could have even done pink up there, but it's too late. Sleep Token since 2017. Oh, really? Would very recommend listening to. Oh, I have been. I've been listening to. Hold on. I think I've been listening to it in possibly reverse order. Like their newest to their oldest. But this is the playlist I've been listening to at the moment. I don't know how updated it is. But that's the one that I've been listening to really get a feel for their discography. The ones that I've saved are a lot from the first. So Chokehold, Summoning, Granite, Vor, Ascensionism, Rain. Alkaline Distraction, The Night Does Not Belong to God, Give, Gods, Bloodsport. I liked Sugar. Sugar should also be on here. Hold on. Saved your like songs. There we go. And it should be in my Of the Moment playlist. Every year I have a playlist of the songs I'm listening to that year. Bloodsport, Jaws, Nazareth. Those are the ones that I've saved out of their discography that I really, really like. That's reverse order. I'm sorry. I don't know the update. So many subclasses added. Wait, really? I'm busy, bitch. Make the food you want. I know. And went down to Brandon Sanders. Yeah. Hold on. For real, Jay, the whole discography is leading to. You go to the thing where you only. Yeah. Sorry. I know I'm behind. I'm just trying to figure out where I was up to last. I've been listening to Sleep Token. Yeah. Okay. I'm reading Abundance. What is it about? Very recent book released March 18th. What's it about? I'm well just busy. Yeah, I haven't played the new update at all. I'm doing a modded run, but modded within the actual game because they added like modded support. For Cottage Craft. Okay, that makes sense. DPS. DPS time. Oh my god. Stormlight Archives gave me Wheel of Time. Stormlight Archives. Okay, maybe could you DM me that, Leo? I really prefer reading books with feminine protagonists, like the main point of view being feminine. I don't mind if they swap point of views to Mask as well. Obviously, Wheel of Time isn't that, but most of the books I read now are femme protagonist perspectives. So you need to catch on. Yeah, it's reverse order. I'm sorry. It's like I haven't liked so far as Vor, but that's me not liking screams a lot. See, I love scream vocals, so I like Vor, yeah. I don't mind versions like that, but typically not so much. Christmas is, yeah, of course, and always, cutie, welcome in. Still save the world with the current upcoming tech, like some hope grow in the midst of all the doom and gloom. Oh, interesting. The book? I'm kind of down for that. If you have a playlist, Zephy, of their like songs in like other order, I'm down. When I listen to artists, I prefer to listen to their whole discography. Like the first like few times I really listen to them, and then I like music a lot. In case people didn't realize, I'm passionate about it. Music is my passion. You read The Priory of the Orange Tree? I don't think so. I've read a lot of everything Kate Daniels, most Patricia Briggs, although she got a little bit weird with the Mercy Thompson series. A lot of Nalini Singh. Most of these have smut. Fantasy World novel by Samantha Shannon. I've never heard of this. 1,000 Years Before the Events of the Novel. Okay. Very fantasy. So full fantasy. I read a lot of urban fantasy, but I read a lot of full fantasy too. I might just pin this. Hell yeah. I like femme protag, but I dislike romance, and it's hard to find the first. Yes, I think a lot of what YA stuff will have like romance, but not like actual romance. Whereas I like a little bit of smut in my books, you know. It's usually silly and unrealistic. Mistborn Era 1 trilogy's femme protagonist Vin. And that's why I tried reading it, and I didn't vibe with it at all. I got really bad stomach pains. So I think I'm actually going to do the food order. It's also time to do the food order. Hold on. Quarter pounder, fillet of fish.
Where the rats?
Kaylin, welcome in. Hi. I hope you're having a lovely day today. Welcome, welcome. 1 second, folks. Oh yeah, reorder. And we're going to get rid of this, remove, and we're going to get rid of, we're going to keep that, nice. What else do I want? I've got chips and do I want... I just want a little bit of nugget, like 6. You know, I feel like 6 nuggets is like acceptable. I don't want 10 because I won't be able to finish my food. I just want 6 because they're a nice little snack. All right, chat, what do you want from Macca's? I'm putting in an order. I'll airdrop it to all of you.
Excuse me, sir. You're on private property.
Vectron! Thank you so much for the raid. Hi, Vectron. Welcome back. How you going? Hi, raiders. My name's Livia. You can call me Liv. My pronouns are she, they. I play Minecraft and a bunch of other games, but mostly Minecraft on stream. How you going, cutie? How was the stream? What did you do? Thank you for the freaking 22 months.
Vectro 4 hug, Vectro 4
Oh
raid,
my
Vectro 4 heart.
God.
Vectron's court has come to say you're awesome.
Thanks,
Vectro
sweetie.
4 heart, Vectro 4 raid, Vectro 4 hug.
Yeah. Thanks. Me too. Femmedack was a little smart, but not too much. Exactly. Brandy gets it on the level. Hi, sweetie. How was your stream? What did you do? What did you get up to? 390s, Crota's End. What is this word? 390, Crota's End, KWDT, I'm not a sword bearer, have G-horn. That's not English. English only in chat, safe. Privately owned trees, feminist fantasy, and has... Yeah, I love that. I think you would probably like the Kate Daniels series by Alona Andrews. I've read everything by them, but it is... there's no smut until like 3rd book. Probably my favorite series of all time, which is funny because Wheel of Time was up there for a while. Oh, this is it's a bunch of gibberish. Kaylin, hi, welcome in. Okay, nuggies for Benji. I can put it in Discord. Thank you. I would love that. Makes Euclid hit. Euclid? Oh, I do not know how to pronounce that. Thank you, Zeffy. Veggies, please. Wait, do you get veggie nuggies? Change the shaders. No, don't tell me what to do. It is English. It's not. It's all abbreviations. Tell me what the fuck that just meant, or you're getting timed out. Hey Liv, I was playing the Oblivion. Oh shit, we were talking about that. It's really expensive. It's like 80 Australian. I'm definitely going to be buying it at some point or maybe getting it as a gift. But have you been liking it? Having some figuring the game out, being a Skyrim addict person. I'm also a Skyrim addict, so I totally get that. Okay, Crota, we're talking Destiny here. Probably $10 dono right now. We don't sell out here. We don't. Hi, Roded. Hi, Shooty. Okay, I got to place this order. Neko. Ronnie? Okay. I'm so hungry. Okay, let's set a 15-minute timer. Hold on, when does it say? Yeah, 15-minute timer. Timer 15. All right, that's a reminder to check where it's at. Lockpicking blows ass compared to Skyrim. I have heard that it's much more difficult. But I heard that the storyline for Rogues is better, so that's exciting. Hi, Roro. Did you miss the start? Were you here at the start of stream? Did you see the Cry Fest? I think we're up to Palance time. I think we're gonna break these. No. Okay. There we go. Anything up here? Probably. Hold on. Yeah. I was partially napping. I'm drained by the heat. That's okay. When you've got time later, go back and watch the first like 10 minutes of stream. Maybe 15. Crota's End is a raid. KTWD is know what to do. Why would you abbreviate know what to do? This is me holding you by your shirt up against the wall. I'm shaking you. Why would you abbreviate know what to do? What do you mean? 390 is a level of the raid. Swordbearer is a mechanic of the raid. But what game are you talking about? What are you even... What the fuck? Oh my god, Jesus Christ. No. We do need to do this, and then we got these. Okay, Maybe a little lantern. Damn Zoomers these days, for real. This generation is hopeless with lanterns. You guys both immediately went that route. That's so funny. That's so funny. The ancient language. Sword goes back, yeah. Doctors today, tonsillitis. Luminatron, welcome in. Glad to hear that you went to the doctors and that you got antibiotics. I'm sorry to hear that you are sick. That is not ideal. Nice. There we go. It was always going to be rough on the water. What the fuck? Why do I have lag in my own world? Why am I dropping down to like 90 FPS? What's going on? Smudge. Bye, Gary. Have good work. Would that not be... Rowan, KWTD is your generation in Destiny. All the old people use it because they don't want to learn how to do the activity. Destiny. Jesus Christ. People still play Destiny in this economy? It's crazy. Truly crazy. Are you playing Destiny or Destiny 2? I know Nova plays Destiny. Zave takes the absolute bullying like a champ. I gotta be real. Good lord. That was a nuke at the start of stream. You just came back? Yeah. Yep. In this economy? Yeah. Come on. There we go. Pot. Yeah. 1, 2. I have to fucking go the long way. Thoughts on Oblivion Remaster? I haven't touched it yet. I'm definitely going to buy it. I'm kind of very excited to see like how it goes. I've heard really good things thus far. I'm glad they've kept a lot of the quirks in. I feel like that's what a lot of people do love about Bethesda games. Like we all make fun of it, but we do love it. There we go. Okay. And then 1, 2, 3. Oh, my tummy hurts, chat, but I'm trying to hold on until food gets here. Because we're going to be taking a long break then. Do we want to do words on stream or puzzle today? I'm thinking words on stream. Could we maybe do a poll, mods? And the only 2 options are words on stream and puzzle. Fell apart? Oh, really, Zeph? I didn't know that. Single context in the sentence and I can't be asked. I think... Zeph, do you understand what Zave is saying? Or can we keep making fun of Zave for saying fucking weird shit? Small pots and the big pots? Yeah, we like them. I will say, next, let me go find it. Next time we do cottages, it's going to be like over there and we're going to have all the new blocks available because currently they're not an option. If you know, you know. Am I going to keep up my messages sent ranking? What's the stream? True. That's not even a question. Poll running. Those who knows. No, yeah. Also, sleeping cat. I'm still pretty happy with it. Feel like it looks like a sleeping kitty. But for folks who don't know, cactus flowers do not go on there, but they do, you bitch, they go on top. They sit like on top here and they clip through. Isn't that cute? Oh my gosh, I want to say thank you. But yeah, I know what those words meant, though I never had friends to do raids with. That's so valid. And Canadian thing. Thank you. Thank you, but they do go in fucking farmland. Yeah, apparently they go in farmland, which is crazy. But yeah, we wanted to do a mosslin, which is you guys, which is essentially a moss gremlin, and it's a shape of a cat. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Put that away. Yeah! I think we're done. I think this is a stunning house. I think we chose right with the windows. I think we chose very right with the windows. And this, and then this. Oh, we are missing stairs. That is what we're missing. So let's go grab 8 andesite. What did we choose for hoofs? Hold on. We did 8 andesite. Oh, cobble and andesite. Okay. 4 cobble. Do we have them over here that we can steal? Yeah. Nice. All right, let's go. Thanks, Spoopy. Mosscat adds to art prompt. Do you want to know the full? So it's inspired heavily by Marini Falazzo and Key Lime Pie on Twitter Blue Sky, and it's essentially animals with like plants coming out of them or like being part of them. So a mossy cat with a tail made out of flowers and leaves, and I personally want them to be native Australian plants, like my favorites. And then the eyes will probably be one pink, one orange. Puzzle one. Whoa, puzzle won by like a lot. Super and cute, thank you. I'm really excited. I heard that as we want to make a Muslim. Oh, damn. Hi, Mahani, welcome in. Puzzle one. I don't know, where's my off? You right? OF. Very puzzling. We like puzzle. Puzzle it is. Okay. Do we have a puzzle in mind? Let's start looking because I need to go to the bathroom and my food's probably... Let me have a look. Haven't got it yet, unfortunately, but they're there. A screening of one of your builds. Sometimes those are difficult though. Like puzzle, yeah. We can have a little thinkerini to make these just a tad more complex. Yeah. I mean, it will be a long break. I'm gonna have to go shit my brains out and then shove food in my face. Let me have a look. What do we have? So let me have a look at fan art first. So we have Honey's meme edits. We actually have some really lovely art by Honey that I would love to add, but I feel like the backgrounds maybe aren't complex enough. Oh, this actually could pop off. I really love that one. The butterfly one. Ideally don't shoot your brain out. You already cried your heart. I did. Yeah. I fully just immediately started sobbing. Was like in shock. Do you guys remember when Honey did all those meme edits? They were really good. I keep them to this day. New VTuber art. Most of the art is actually a bit old. We puzzled the Yippie creature. This is a joke. Sable would like that. It was so good. Yeah, it was so good. Big stretch. Character sheet. We could do the character sheet. That would be so evil, wouldn't it? Would the character sheet be mean? Would the character sheet be mean? Hi, Jobs. Hi, TD. Let me have a look. I feel like the character sheet would be mean because there's a lot of background pieces that are just the same. For what? Just for reference, people. Commissioned art, Berry Cat. This is what we're talking about, this art here. So there would be all those words. Might as well turn on random rotation to no. Neko's like, well, if we're making this mean, we might as well just do the whole thing. Are you sure? Or do you want to do the other one? Do you want to do this one? Do you want to do this one instead? We could do the first. And then tomorrow we can do the second if you want. I just feel like that's kind of brutal. You know what I mean? I just feel like that's kind of brutal. I feel like it's going to be rough. I want character shit. How hard can it be? Okay, I guess how hard can it be, Benji? You weren't here when we did the golems one. Bryce, welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day today. Okay. I guess we'll choose that. Firefox. Hold on. I'm going to go jiggy.fun/ new room. My tummy hurts, chat. My tummy actually really hurts. Really badly. It's nothing to be concerned about. It's for sure, like, I've eaten food that I shouldn't have eaten. And I'm paying for it. But I feel sick. This is so big. Do we do bigger pieces or do we do no beta? We die like men. Do we do 450? It'll be 448 pieces. It's going to be a longer break, so I think you guys definitely can finish it in time. How are you going to... The border is all the same. How are you going to know what border pieces go where? 600... No, that's so mean. Look, the border is all the same. How are you going to know what goes where? I'll do it, don't worry. Are you sure, chat? I feel like this is going to be rough. Okay. So silly. Okay. I've never done the picture ones. Oh, that's my food alarm. Bottles, I will help brute force it though. Bottle is going to love this, and I feel like Pixie would froth this as well. This is going to be so mean. All right, there's your link. All right. Okay. And then there is a little picture up here. Oh, geez, it's so large. I can keep it open as a reference. I feel like that looks okay, right? All right, I'm going to go to the bathroom. My food's not even here yet, guys. But I do desperately need to go to the bathroom. So we might end up having to do a second one, depending on how long this takes. I'll be back. Okay, well, I only finished my nuggets. I still have a whole burger. Would you guys want to do the second one, or do you want to do words on stream? I feel like it was unequivocally puzzle time. So we could just load up the second sheet and do that. I'll probably do it at the same amount, about 450. And it should be easier because there's a lot different like outfits and stuff. I'll check. The baked check, you can hear me, right? Right. You can even zoom it a little bit. Yeah. Surely 550 pieces? I think that's mean. I love you, Mo. Oh my god. Yeah, we'll do another one after this then. We'll do what we always do though. We'll replay it. Let's go. Pop off. God, those nuggets were so good. My burger's a little dry, but those nuggets were... You guys did amazing! GG! Alright, it's thinking about it. Record. Alright, I'll show you guys the progress of this because I think it's fun. It's 10 seconds. We can start it from scratch. Yeah! Wow, you guys nailed the border. I really thought that would be more difficult because it looks the same. Good suggestion for character sheet. Well, we'll make a new one. New. Let me have a look. Oh, not this one. New room. Upload file. The other one. We'll do 450 again because it's the same size. The auto snapping helps a lot. Hell yeah! Or big delay to stream, or did I drop frames? Just you, babes. Just you. All right, new link mods. Could we please replace the link that's pinned? And I think we're just going to keep it this size. Oh, jeez. And I think that's perfect. All right, I'm going to put the music back on and mute and put food in my face.
Rats, we're rats, we're the rats.
Someone just stole a piece right out of my hand. I had one of the guildmistress's freaking gloves. I let go of it for a second. Someone pounced on it. Like a ravenous beast. I think it was Necro. I don't know where it's gone either. I'm pretty sure it went like on the left hand. Maybe it didn't. Maybe it went elsewhere. Maybe look. Is there anything else? No. Okay. Okay, that was good. I hope you guys had fun. Let me fix all my life. I got crumbs everywhere because I'm a filthy gamer. I think it was Librarian Boot. Oh. Boot? It gotta have been Guildmistress. I don't envy you guys this at all. Have a look. I think this is up here. Yeah. I'm looking at those splotches. Splotches? Oh, this one? No. Oh, someone got it. We've got a big ass circle splotch, and I think that goes... Oh, I'm wrong. Already accounted for. Could it be... Pyro Scrap Engineer has it. Yeah, there it is. Live commentary on the puzzle. How do I feel about that? You guys smashed it! Was the first one easier or the second one? Like, which one was easier? Persona. Who the hell am I? Whew. I just had a lot of food in a really short amount of time. Give you all the voices till I die. The other one had a lot more words. Probably less empty space, maybe. So the words would have been really easy to like connect up. Yeah! Let's do a replay. Hell yeah. Pop off. 10 seconds. Puzzle, yeah! Alright. That's pretty good. I helped in to do the emo, so you can see when that was like closer towards the end. Yeah, good job. Let me do that. Bum, bum. Oh, we nailed it. You can control click to lock a connected area. Yeah, well done, guys. Yeah! Got faster than the Gibblish. You did great. Art, work in progress and channel. I'm such a sucker for art. Hold on. Mask. Oh, I love it! Tracing a pic of my cat when she was a baby. Yeah! Oh my god, obsessed. Holy shit. Holy shit. Oh, I know why we're struggling. I never prioritized Minecraft in the task manager. Probably help with stuttering and things. I wanted it. Like I was stealing my pieces. Not even let it go. Bye, Mo. Have a good dinner. Thank you for playing. Mid big screen break. Hell yeah. Go get cuddles. Get a little forehead smooch. Get an autism squeeze hug. Ressa still worked on mobile. Oh, it did it? Did you have fun? That's the first I've heard that it worked properly. Random for gonna try to eat. Have good sleepy. Thank you for being here. Okay, we're gonna do eclipsing. I don't think we have eclipsing here today. Oh, we do eclipsing. I see you lurking in chat. I don't know if you're listening. Can someone add eclipsing in chat? We're gonna do eclipsing's cottage today. Autumn squeeze hug, lol, relatable. Yeah, we love them. I've indeed worked out how to yoink pieces regardless. Wait, really? That's so evil. Oh my god. I forgot eclipsings. Grapple. Here we go. Eclipsings on. And my thing isn't autofilling. Oh, okay. It's okay. It's got an underscore. Username. Here we go. I might message them and just say I'm doing the cottage, actually. Which is easier because I actually have messaged them on Discord before. Eclipsing. I am doing your cottage if you would like to watch. Smile. Oh, I do want to top up on fireworks. Hold on. I'm gonna get sleepy, chat, because I ate food. I could only move one piece at a time, and I would sometimes move the whole board. But being able to zoom made it easier. Okay, good. So playable, if not like the best experience. That kind of tracks. Hell yeah. My glasses are actually filthy. I need to pause and change them. We have to remove these trees in front of Eclipsing's house, unfortunately. Unfortunately. There we go. Let me in. Nice. My foot's itchy. There we go. So I try and lock the main puzzle. Yeah. I'm glad you do, V. Okay. I'm actually really proud of us. I think we now have... Hold on. Apples over here, so
Make some
one.
noise. Do you have a permit to remove these native trees for development?
Yeah, I do. And so does Chibi. Chibi's in charge of the permits. Yeah, veggie spring rolls are amazing. I'm glad. Just more likely to get a consistent texture and taste, I think, with veggie. How many? Okay, so apples, we're doing eclipsings today. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So after eclipsings, we only have 8 to do, chat. Only 8 out of 40. And I feel like it's really come together, you know? I feel like it feels really good. I feel like roads are going to help as well. Okay. Is this too close? It might be. Hi, Bunny. Hi, Miss K. Hi, Shooty. Can we get a Miss K shout out, please? Miss K is one of those lovely humans we played on 9 Lives with. Good morning. Good morning. 8 is like 2 to 3 streams. Yeah. Well, we're going to do 2 tomorrow as well. So then we'll have 6. So that's like 3 streams. Who are Eclipsing's neighbors? I believe this is Ronan and this is Hemi. I would not trust Chibi with permits. You wouldn't? Are you sure? Oh my god. Okay, let me pop these down. Doot. That's not where I wanted it to go. Mahami, welcome in, by the way. I know you popped in earlier, but I hope you're doing well. We might just preemptively swap those. She's pizza. So, lots of people eat pizza and do permits. Oh, that's my cottage stick. Yeah! You were here for it, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty certain this is yours. I remember because you were the first one to do leaves. I've seen her ever washing her hands after it. No point washing her hands when she's just going to get a lollipop and have that next. Chibi's the WorkSafe rep? Yeah. Yeah. I'm just lucky. Yeah. Yeah. Hell yeah. Have good leckies. Okay. I'm going to grab these. This is going to be a little tricky. We're going to have to go like a couple up, I think. So let's say 2 here, which is then 1, 2, 3, 4. Damn, that's like really tall. We're going to need a really long staircase. It's going to have to wrap around, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, holy shit. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. This is gonna be a really tall house, chat. Eclipsing's going to have a big basement. What animals should be coerced into the basement? Eclipsing's favorite color is yellow. Why don't we coerce a piss sheep? Hold on. It's gonna wander. We better go grab. I'm certain I have leads. I shouldn't recognize it because the roof blended into the background. Yeah! Chibi probably just recruited some villagers to raise up emeralds. Yeah, for sure. Bribe her way to permits. Yeah. Wouldn't even be emeralds. Would just be food. Hi, bud. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. It's gone immediately. All right, we'll have to pull them in a second. 2, 3. And then 1, 2, 3. Get in the house. You know you want to. You know you want to be in. Okay. All right, so let me just quickly close off a couple of the edges. Okay. Alright. Where'd you go, sheepy? Hello. I'm Frank Walker from National Tiles. Did they change the skin color tone of sheep? They look different. They look different. Come here. Not a bad thing. They just look different. No, no, no. You tried to get out of here. That's illegal, bud. None of that allowed in here. There we go. Boop, boop. Jooch. Jooch, jooch. Jooch, jooch. Oh. Yep, they all look covered. And I think I want to do something like this. Nice! I mean, we don't usually get to do this much patterning. So that feels good. And then we're going to go... Nice. Sick. Hell yeah. I don't know, kinda. They changed the texture under rendering. Oh, looks a tad darker. I think it looks a bit darker. I agree. I think it absolutely looks darker. It doesn't say under the history of our do-go, I feel the same way. More tan. Yeah, more tan. Which, again, not an issue. I just am certain it is different. Do. Nope. Then we're gonna go like this. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Holy. Did we put a light? We did. Yeah. Yeah, it definitely feels different. It feels like it's more textured, if that makes sense. Like, it feels like the legs have more texture than they used to. But I don't spend that much time looking at sheep legs. So, I could be wrong. I do wish we had some biome-specific sheep colors because there is a wide range of different sheep colors and looks in general. Yeah, I do wonder how would you do that and then also manage dyeing them. I think it's possible. We've seen some mods do it for sure. I think it's a question of how would they make that work. Would they leave the wool the same and then just make some of them have like different colored faces and legs and stuff? Because I think that's like a genuine option. A little black face sheepy would be so cute. Oh my god. It'd be so cute. Oh, we're gonna have to get back up there in a second. Hold on. Yeah. I mean, it's for sure possible. Sheep are basically 2 layers, the wool and the undercoat and the color. Yeah. So when they're sheared, the color would change and their face and their legs would have different colors. 3 layers now. Oh. 3 layers in games. Oh. 3 layers in game? Because the undercoat is dyed now. Yeah, I noticed that when we went to visit sheepies. It's cool. No, I noticed that when we went to our sheep area. Also, chat, I want to talk about Marvel Rivals. I've seen lots of talk about like a support strike and people having rough seasons. I genuinely have had a really bad season. Like I don't want to play anymore. I noticed this immediately. It looks really cool. Let me have a look at the white sheep. Yeah, the legs are more textured, I think, chat. Love it. Hi, Issa! Hi, my love. Good afternoon. How are you? Also, no color is same. Open the files. Interesting. It feels different. Porsche cheap, yeah. Yep. Hi, Issa, my love. How are you? I hope you're doing well. I've had a really rough season with Marvel Rivals. I found that people are being really fucking gross in VC. People are being really mean and awful and like horrific. And I've generally liked Marvel Rivals moderation in the form of they tell you when they take action. Like they'll say, thanks for the report. This person's been silenced or muted or restricted or banned, right? Like I do like that they tell you what happened, but I have had a genuinely awful season with people just saying truly awful shit that should have never been able to be put in chat. Like, they should not have been able to put it in chat. It should have been caught by a filter. see, I had people say that they've been League players for years and that Marvel Rivals this season was more toxic than League. Has been. That, like, not this season alone, like this season League. As in, like, they felt that this season Marvel Rivals was more toxic than League as a general rule is. Which is insane, considering the reputation League has. Might just be a high contrast. Maybe. Yeah, they changed the rendering system, so the whole thing is fucked. I just found out my kitty's eyes are developing. The homophobia. Benji. Heterochromia? Do you mean heterochromia? Is this a TikTok thing to call it homophobia instead of heterochromia? Or is this a second language thing? I think you mean heterochromia. I didn't think more toxic than League is possible. Yeah. It's bad. Filtering text is an infinitely hard problem because of the flexibility of language. I get that, but like if even Overwatch can have text filters to an extent, as a heal main this season, yes, I have. So I'm a heal main too. Cloak, Lord Luna, Lord Rocket, Lord Cloak and Dagger. I like Luna, she's really strong, but Cloak and Dagger is just a little bit easier at defending herself because if you fuck up if you miss your freeze, you're fucked on Luna. It's a meme, cat with homophobia in his eyes, same thing, Reddit, yeah. It's on heterochromia, okay. Your cat's getting heterochromia, that's so cute. It's really bad this season. Like, just, this is, you know, if you're Jewish specifically, you're not going to want to listen to the next statement. I've reported this person, I reported them for their username, I reported them for what they said in chat. They only had their username changed. They didn't get in trouble for what they said in chat. And I'm like, are you kidding? Like, they explicitly, someone on the other team had the username Rockefeller. There's very, very well-known, dare I say famous, family of Rockefellers that are Jewish. Not all, it's not explicitly a Jewish last name, I don't believe, but it can be a common one. And there's a well-known Jewish family with the last name Rockefeller. Someone on my freaking team asked the other person on the other team with the name Rockefeller, said, is that your actual name? And then I was like, oh God, what are they doing? And then the other person said, yeah, it is. And then the person on my team said that they should go burn in an oven. Two different reports. And I called him out and was like, I'm reporting you instantly. No one else on my team did anything. And then I avoided them, obviously. And then the very next game, they were on the other team. They immediately called me out and called me a slur. I called them out in chat and said they said this last game. Everyone on my team and their team called them out when I said something explicitly. And then the other team constantly pocketed them, helped them win, and this person never got a win to, like, and then didn't get fucking banned for saying awful shit. Ali Shah complaining. I don't know how to read your statement, but I don't know if I'm fucking vibing. You have about 30 seconds to explain what the fuck you mean. Like, are you saying I'm complaining when I'm talking about some horrific shit that happened in game? You got mud guns pointed at you right the fuck now, my guy, so you better clear the fuck up. My friend has a cool form of heterochromia. I just came in. Yeah, what do you mean by silly kitty complaining? Explain right now. The outside of the Irish inside. That's so cool. What the heck? Unnecessary to say those ridiculous things to people. But it's also just fascists are feeling too free. But like, how are they able? You looked cute? I don't like the vibes. I just don't understand. How are they A, able to say that, B, did not get done? Anyway, I haven't been back to play because I'm so upset that Rivals didn't fucking do anything about it. And I was clear. I wrote a message. I highlighted the text. I reported them. I said, this is what they said. This is crazy. Like, this is so anti-Semitic. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? And I'm truly, like, feel bamboozled. I gave them a ladder and they decided to keep on digging their grave. I just don't understand. And it makes me upset because I really like Rivals. Like, I haven't been back to Overwatch. I literally haven't been back. Rivals has me hooked. And they've just fucked it. Like, they've truly fucking fucked it. And I'm truly... yeah, I don't know. Oh, that's actually better than I thought it was going to be. Yeah, I don't fucking know. And I want to keep playing. I truly do. Like, I've spent fucking money on this game and would have continued to spend money on this game. And it's just actually mind-blowing to me that they can't even, like, do... I've been really happy with their moderation thus far. And I don't understand. In the American administration, I just don't get it. No, but they're a Chinese company, B. They're like notoriously a Chinese company. They do not fucking care what America says. Netties are very Chinese. Cost less to do nothing, yeah. Marvel rivaling League toxicity, yeah. Don't even mind you sending these reports to... No, but like, I've reported lots of people. Like, I'm that person that if someone says some dumbass, awful shit in game, I'm actually just going to report you straight away. Like, I am the person who's reporting. They have generally, up until this season, they have been great. Like, actually really good with it, in my opinion. And they've just, like, fucked it. I'm so confused. We need more mossy cobble. We have a single stair. How many do we need? 7? Let's go grab 7. I swear. Also costs less to do nothing. Yeah, Jay was trying to get me into playing Rivals, but honestly, I wouldn't. I think the thing that's frustrating for me is it's a team-based game, which means you have to have communication. I could go play right now and I could mute text chat, I could mute voice chat, and I could also make usernames anonymous by like turning on streamer mode. So that way I'm not seeing any of the awful fucking names, because this person had like a Jewish... It was, their whole account was clearly about saying awful shit about Jewish people. Their username was a very bad goy, which, if people don't know, goy is a term that some Jewish people use to refer to non-Jewish people. But like, they clearly their whole shtick was this. They had bought a skin. They were a celestial player. Like, it was just... Same if someone even says something mean or pissy for like little reason, I just report them, hopefully get them muted. I mean pissy stuff. Yeah, no. I know exactly what Zeph means, Neko. People like talk shit all the time, and if they're just being mildly negative, so the Rivals are good in some ways because they tell you what the like penalty is. So oftentimes I've reported someone for just being rude, and I've been told that they just had a small suspension from being able to chat, and they weren't allowed to voice chat anymore. They could still play, they could still do other things. They just couldn't voice chat anymore. And I've also had them not action reports that I made when I was being toxic, because I was like, this person's being so shit, I'm going to report them. And then they never actioned it because they didn't feel like there was anything wrong. And they were right. I reported out of like being shit. You know what I mean? So like there's human beings reviewing the moderation, like the reports. There are human beings reviewing the reports for sure. And I feel bad for them, but there's got to be better ways to like do this. I don't have that much hate inside. I know. So like I would be fine playing if I just turned off all chats and muted everyone and only played in VC with my friends. I absolutely could play that way, but I actually play mostly solo. Apple and Av typically go through like phases where they like particular games, like most people do. I'm the one that's weird that I will stay playing a single game for like hundreds, thousands even of hours on end, right? I've got hundreds of hours in Marvel Rivals, like hundreds. And it's just, It's just so disappointing. Yes, I have inner ring heterochromia too, but it's hard to see. Oh, that's so cool, Pretzel. Red's really obvious, bright blue, outer, and yellow. That's wild. I think that sounds amazing. I think with League, I'd play alone, but everything was muted. Yeah. And I think that's my frustration. Like, okay, sure, I could play this game and just mute everything, but it's a fucking communication team-based game. Like, I feel like that defeats the purpose, you know? I might as well just play a single player game then. I don't know. I'm upset about it. That's my rant for the day about Marvel Rivals. I know I probably should just mute everything. That's what Rad keeps telling me to do. Actually, Rad just tells me to not play. But I'm just sad. I really enjoy the game and I feel like I can't play the game that I really like, you know? You know, funny thing is League wasn't even the most toxic MOBA. No, there are definitely, I think League just has a reputation for being so sweaty as well. What MOBAs would you consider to be more toxic, out of curiosity? I don't want any of these. It's like half and half. That's so cool. I feel that TF2 is kind of like the best team-based comp game. You can play it heavily team-focused, but it's also designed so you can have 20 people in each team with no communication. Yeah. I mean, I don't use VC. I want to be really clear. I don't use the voice chat. I occasionally will use... So the other thing that has really sent me off the deep end with Rivals is after that awful fucking match with that piece of shit that didn't get banned, I didn't play for a couple of days. And then I played, like 2 days ago, I played one game and was like, I'm just going to see how it is. And I was playing and our team were winning. We were doing good, right? Like we were actually doing good. And our team, me and the other support died, and it was just our tanks and DPS on point, and then one of our DPS died. And so as I was dead, waiting to respawn, I typed in chat, literally quote unquote, sups dead, aka support's dead, regroup question mark. It was sups dead, comma, regroup question mark. And the fucking tank and the DPS say in chat, like in voice chat, right? Never say that dumbass shit again. That's normal fucking communication. That is a normal thing to say in a fucking chat. That is saying regroup in a fucking chat is normal. I've been playing this game since December. I've played like 2 years of Overwatch or some shit. And they told me to never say that dumbass shit again when I said substead regroup. Like it floored me because I was like, you're being so mean and rude for literally no reason. I reported them, obviously. But like, it's not even that what they said was that offensive. It's just like, why? I don't understand. And by the way, I had the most healing in that match. I fucking did really fucking great. I not even just the most healing, but I had the least deaths, I think. I just don't understand. I think that's what it comes down to. I just don't understand. I don't understand why they say that. How do you want to regroup in a team-based game? But also, like, I just don't understand. 2-1. 2. I wasn't, like, spamming chat. I mean, I ping a lot because I'm not in VC. 1 2 1 1 2 2 3. I do ping a lot, but I'm not like spamming chat with like other messages. I'm not taking time typing when I should be moving. I only typed it when I was like, anyway, I said that, then they said that in VC, and I straight up just responded, excuse me? Question mark? That's all I said. And then the other DPS said, they said this, loser. And I was like, we're on the same team and winning. I don't understand. Why? I'm so confused. All that recent unpleasant voice chat behavior stuff is reminding the stories I've heard about old decks. Yeah, well, that's definitely, it feels like it's a bunch of fucking console fucking 12-year-olds being fucking sad losers. Like, I just, I just don't understand. Like, I'm actually so confused. 1 2 1 1 2 2 1 2 3. I see people demanding shit in games. You suggested like a regroup, not do it now. Yeah. I mean, I have in games literally all caps said regroup right now because I've said fall back, regroup. And then they have to have ignored me or fed like multiple fights in a row for me to just be like, regroup the fuck now. Like, what are you doing? Right? But I never use voice chat. It's all text chat. There's only so much time. Like, I'm not going to waste my time talking shit to people. I'm just going to try to say what's necessary most of the time. I actually am so just confused. I don't understand. Actually, we can. I don't get it. I don't understand. Why? Why be so mean and toxic for like no reason? I just, yeah. 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 1 2. Yeah, and then 2 2. So that coupled with like all the other stuff, I'm not paying attention. That coupled with all the other stuff is just I don't know if I can keep playing Marvel Rivals, dude. And it makes me sad because I really love the game. I really like. How many hours do I have? Is there a way to check? Let me have a look. Marvel Rivals stats. At least in League, it's entirely possible to carry games solo. Yeah, and I'm a support main. There's like zero chance ever of me being able to carry it. Like, don't get me wrong, I've gotten MVP many a time, but like that's not. Yeah, I just don't get it. I wonder if there's a way to tell how many hours I've spent total. Healing, damage. All overview, 74 matches played. Yeah, that's not right. That's like all modes. Oh, here we go. All seasons. 187 hours of playtime. That's not right. Let me open Steam. I've definitely had more. Heroes or New Earth has like 100 times more toxic than League. Oh, really? I've never heard of it, I don't think. Oh, Heroes of the Storm, like the Overwatch thing? One of the most fun in games, definitely. See, a lot of people say they don't play support because it's boring. I actually really enjoy support. And like, obviously, the other things that a lot of people have talked about are issues as well in the game, like in Marvel Rivals. Like, they've got a really big dive meta right now where there's just so many different dive DPS. There's so many more DPS. There's like 20 DPS and like hardly any supports and tanks, etc. So obviously more people are picking DPS. And there's just so many DPS that are dive. So they dive the supports in the back line and then your team doesn't peel for you. I'm generally okay. Every now and then I have a really bad game with it, but like I've gotten used to it. But I just, I'm just like truly, okay, so Steam, okay, I knew that website was wrong. Steam says I have 372 hours in Marvel Rivals. 372 hours. And this season literally has me thinking, fuck, maybe I need to uninstall and not come back. Because I won't be going to Overwatch. I won't be going back to Overwatch. I'm not leaving Rivals for another game. I'm just leaving, you know? Did I mention you've got a really big donate? Did anyone clip it? It's at the very beginning of stream, my love. If you just go watch the first 10 minutes, you'll be able to watch it, cutie. By Cano and Munchkin, our lovelies. Always been put off. I'd always been put off playing those sorts of games because I can't read or write fast enough to keep up anyway, but the stories about people being unpleasant. Most of the time, see, I have a couple of randoms that I met that were really nice and like friended me and I play with. And it's funny because they're Grandmaster and they've told me, Jay has said this to me and a couple of other people have said to me that like I am probably not Plat Diamond. That I would be higher if I kept playing, but I don't keep playing. I'd never keep playing. I just, hold on, we gotta grab some things. I hit platinum done. I don't need it. I honestly, this season, it'll be gold and done. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Grab this. One of these. And then 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Yeah, I usually don't go that far. I just don't feel any inclination to. So as far as I'm concerned, I'm a plat player, which is like above average, but not like drastically so, like slightly above average. And that's fine for me. You know, I'm not expecting to be the best at this. I know I don't have the best like mechanical skill, aka aim. I don't have the best like reflexes. Shit. And that's okay. Speaking of the devil, that is truly okay. Like I don't expect to be great. That's never been my issue. But I've been playing with people that are in like Grandmaster and stuff, and we usually just do quick play because I'm a couple like comp levels below, and they've literally said to me, you should be higher, like go play comp and rank higher. And I'm like, I don't fucking want to do that. Like I'm fine just mostly doing quick play and comp when the matchmaking's really bad. But they're like, you hold your own against Grandmasters like every time we play. Like, so like I just want to be clear, like I'm not terrible at the game, right? Like this isn't me just being bad and then getting shit talked. Like I'm not stuck in bronze. Like I'm playing a lot, you know? Mango, I'm reading as this tournament arc and it keeps emphasizing that support, right? I've only ever seen one game ever where a team didn't have any supports and it was just DPS and tank and they won in my rivals, and almost even rarer in Overwatch. I just think of the mechanics of in-game. Oh, makes sense. Part of why I love support is because I love to track enemies. Yeah, like support is the one person on the field that should be able to see everybody. After fucking up my ranked MMR early into my league experience, I've been in low bronze ever since because I just can't be fucked because it's so grindy. Yeah, I don't know enough about League, but I truly would never, ever punish myself. Excuse me. Hold on. I forgot to do this. 1, 2. Shoot. Okay. Nice. And I think 2. 1, 2, 3. Boop, boop. Woo! Aligned! That's what we like to see. In high-level Overwatch teams, it's the support's job to track enemy ults, and well, you got to know where they are. Yes. And I think Rivals is the same. They're just people delayed. And then, of course, you have the whole, like, so for people who don't know, it's, like, public, like, a big thing that this season of Marvel Rivals is rough. It started, like, first, like, early April or something. So we had, like, a month so far. We've got, I think it's 2-month seasons now. And I think it is absolutely unhinged, the amount of shit. I mean, supports always get shit talked, but some of the biggest streamers like Necros have literally been saying all supports are boosted and they've got the easiest role in the game, which of course means everyone's clip farming him and killing him as support, which is hilarious. I keep seeing this one pop up of a Jeff beating the fuck out of him when he's trying to kill him solo. It's incredible. But it's just one of those things where, like, this is someone with a huge platform. Imagine if Flats said that. Like, someone with, like, Flats fucking platform, you know? Literally follow them with your mouse, like when you were shooting them. Oh, right, okay. My team instead decides to play dodgeball when I try to heal something. Yeah, they do. Got platinum in Heroes of the Storm, so I assume I'm probably gold level in League. I just don't need that little ranked border to be confident in my skill. Yeah, that's the thing. I'm like, I'm comfortable being plat. You know, it's a ranked system. Typically, not Marvel Rivals, but most ranked distributions in games are a normal distribution, which means no, you're not all getting equal points. It's based off a bunch of things. For you to progress, someone else has to lose. Like, you have to win, someone has to lose. Just statistically, someone's got to be plat. I'm okay. I'm okay being plat. Lunchtime 1, 2, 1, do. Oh, hi, Judy. Do. Here's your PSA. Have you had food, water, and meds today? Please always blame support. Yeah. Didn't a similar thing happen with some big streamers saying VTuber is super easy and no effort? Yes. Yes. Yes, many have said that. And that is like the most toxic players also tend to be those with main character syndrome. For sure, for sure. And it's the DPS. It's always the fucking DPS. But yeah, I'm just really, I don't think I can, I can deal with the shitty, like, GG no heals because I am healing and I will most likely have the most healing in every single match I play. I would say like 90% of my matches, like 9 out of 10 times, I've got the most healing in a game, right? Like, you can look up my stats. My Marvel Rivals username is the same as my actual username here. I just keep it simple. I'm usually the most heals. So if someone's saying GG no heals, they get humbled by the end of the game real fucking quick. You know what I mean? Like, I'm generally fine. But it's just everything else, you know? I'm just sad about it because, like, I like the game and I want to keep playing and it's just poopy doopy. I don't want to mirror them. So we're gonna yoink. 1, 2. 1, 2. There we go. But yeah, I don't know. I'm sad, guys, because a game I really like playing that is a completely off-stream game that I can just keep to myself and no brain it. There's just no point in playing anymore, you know? ADC syndrome? Yeah, jungle div. Yeah, jungle div? Is this a League reference? Love the game, hate the community. Yeah, it really is. And I'm just sad. I wish there was like something I could do, but I feel like there's truly nothing. Look, I will say thus far, Marvel Rivals has been really good at listening to their like community. Like they truly have listened to feedback and then been like, okay, let's change things up. And they did. And so I have hope that maybe they'll listen, but I don't know if they're going to do anything about it in the mid-season patch. Also, ranked has been really bad. One of the reasons supports are really upset is because in ranked, supports get the least amount of points, even if their like healing is fucking astronomical. It's insane. They have to do damage to be able to get points. Watched a few minutes. That was insane. Yes, I am still reeling. Like truly still reeling. Got a match that I kept getting sweat out by DPS because I wasn't healing. Have you been playing Rivals? You just kept overextending to the enemy side while being Groot. Yes, you are playing Rivals. Just anchored down on objective and kept the enemy from even touching it. It's so annoying. They want the healer to be there and save them from the mistakes instead of trying to learn from the mistakes. Yes, that sounds like a classic DPS experience. It does. And don't get me wrong. Like when you get a good DPS, you fucking hold on to them. Like Snow. Sometimes you guys will see Snow pop in chat. Snow is fucking incredible. Like a really good DPS. When you get a good tank, you really hold on to them. It's, yeah. I don't know. Oh, wrong one. I'm just sad. I'll probably be back to it next week. Maybe. I just don't really want to go back. Well, it's so toxic and the devs don't seem to be, like, there's no moderation. I don't know. I shouldn't go back because it makes me sad. I'm heading out for the sleeves. Good night, Haxia. Thank you so much for being here, sweetie. Got to back to work. Bye, Issa. Thank you for being here. Actually, got to get up and stretch, chat. My shoulder hurts a little bit. I've been sitting a little bit weird. Hold on one sec. Hi, Belen. Hi, sweetie. Hold on to a good player. Yeah, you friend them and then you tell them how good they were and then you get them to play with you. Oh, ow. Like, dude, if you want to be healed, you gotta stay with them. Yeah, like, if I can't see I had someone be like, why didn't you heal me? And I was like, line of sight, I couldn't see you. And they're like, what the fuck? And I was like, I was walking through. Instead of backing through the doorway, you backed up against the wall. You were literally around a corner. I'm cloak and dagger. I don't have any movement abilities. Like, I don't know what you want from me. Do you play Rivals, Blending? What are we ing? Thank you for the hydrate, Blin. I do? Who do you mean? I finally did ignore the ones in the background. Okay, hold on. A Neko DM. It looks so good! I need everyone to know Neko's been doing custom models in his spare time for his mod, and it looks incredible. I was just talking about how support this season has been really bad, and I've had some really bad toxic games, and I'm frustrated with Marvel Rivals, like moderation and just like this overall season is really rough. It feels like on supports, and I've got 370 plus hours in Rivals. I've got Lord, Cloak and Dagger, Luna Snow, and Rocket, and I just truly, for my own fucking sanity, feel like I have to uninstall, to be so real. Like, I actually kind of feel like I have to uninstall. Okay, more yellow concrete powder. Yeah. Like Mantis and Storm, but I'm not good at any DPS because I never fully understood callouts or played for very recent years. Yeah, that's fair. Callouts just take learning the map, which is rough. And if you go in playing with people who are a bit higher level, it gets really rough really quick because they're using callouts and things that you like truly haven't had a chance to learn, if that makes sense. They'll punish you so fast for a mistake. Yeah, and so you just have to play with a bit lower level people first. I think that's really important. Guessing. Oh, hi, Shooty. No, we're doing it now. So we've done the base. Yours is on a hill, so it's actually a really tall base. It's just really tall. But we're just getting to the fun part, the roof. Hi, sweetie. Thank you for the 47 months at tier 2.
Yo, let's go.
Insane. Thank you so much. Welcome in. Oh my god, you're like 1 month away from 4 years? Insane. Yeah, it can definitely be rough. Do you play ranked at all, Bloon? Or do you play mostly like quick play? Bye, Kano. Have good lucky. Good night, Munchkin. Okay. Let me get up here. This. Yeah, I like that. And then over here, we're just going to do a small one. Okay, let's get this in. I love yellow, dude. I feel like Mally would love this house, this roof as well. What a coincidence, I fixed the roof today. Oh yeah! Like your actual roof? Your IRL roof? The roof that you live in? Under? Hopefully under and not in. Like this. Now, I do have to say you've chosen a gravity block, which is an issue. I was the one who put it in the palette, but it's your fault that you chose it. So we're going to suffer through that. Having a roof in this economy, I know, especially a fixed roof. Damn. Okay, that feels like all the terracotta's covered. Let's go. I'm not sure if it's fixed. I'll find out when it next rains. Oh, that's the worst kind of waiting game. Truly the worst. One. We're just going to make it easy on myself. This is not going to have... Is this 2? It is. Do. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. Excuse me. I feel like I bought a new mouse ages ago, and I'm trying to decide when do I get it, because I find that mine like accidentally, like, doesn't hold down as much. Like, the actual clicker isn't as good as it used to be. Like, it will, I think you guys might have just seen it briefly. Like, it just unclicks sometimes. God, I think we want to do, what mouse is it? It is an AUS. Oh, you can just do exclamation mouse, I think, actually. It's the same one that I've had since I started streaming. It's like 4 years old. I have a replacement of the exact same model. I have a replacement of the exact same model. I really like this mouse, but I am just a little, when do I replace it, right? Like, at what point is it too broken to keep using? Wait, Eclipsing gets a roof while I'm out here hoping my bank gives me a loan for the couple bucks under the rail bridge. My economy is so great compared to Australian economy. Yeah. All you have to do is give me 100,000 channel points. It's unusable. Get the new one now. Yeah, well, I have the new one. It's literally in its packaging. Why'd I do that? Maybe I should do the walls quickly first, because I think maybe we should do the walls. Replace it when you have the spoons to do other cable management of your desk. It's fine. Cable management is minimal over here. We do what we need to and put the rest behind the desk so I don't have to see it. Well, I will say it is a lovely bright roof and stands out. Like, this roof here and this roof are really pretty. I really like that they're kind of like solid colors, because most of them have been like big gradients. These are just blue and yellow. I like them. Contact the manufacturer, find out when the obsolescence was planned for. Oh, interesting. I only do wireless mouse these days. Keyboard can be wired mouse. Yeah, I just don't like... I've tried wired and wireless both. I think I prefer wired just for stability. You know? Hold on. We're going to come back to the roof. Just because it's so annoying to deal with that. There we go. Oh, Eclipsing. I put a yellow sheep in your basement. You weren't here to tell me what mob you wanted. I don't always add a mob. But if there's one wandering around, I'll kidnap it and put it in. Use a stretch. It's an old roof, just new screws and lots of sealant. lots of sealant. Yeah. Let me see. I'm curious. What about your mouse is broken? The clicker, like the actual like left and right mouse click, are not as strong as they used to be. I have to hold down quite hard for it to recognize that I'm holding it for a long period of time. It's probably just like worn out, which is fine. Nope. Want you? There, I want this one. Thank you. And then I'm thinking like that. I like that. Yeah, okay. And then if we go 1, 2, boop, 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 boop. 1, 2, dooch. 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 That's the back. Nice. The cardboard box is also used though. Lots of tape holding it together. Yeah. Yellow sheep, I'll take it. Yeah, I figured you'd like a yellow sheep. Although, maybe since I never gave you a chicken cooker, we could get one of the warm biome chickens and put it in your basement. Maybe a little adventure is required. You specifically need to go this way. No. Because they're kind of yellow. Hi, Ozzy. Welcome in. How you going, sweetie? I hope you're doing well. Man, my clicks are all over the place today. That's just me, though. Yeah, nice. I already hear that. I have spare boxes, everyone. Wow. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2. Do. Nice. Okay, hold on. No. Nice. Boop. Dooch. Boop. We're gonna yoink you. See, I actually think I want to... Yeah, we'll do that. And then I'm thinking something like this. Yeah! I've got a little bit of a texture. We might even... Yeah, a little bit different. Okay. Actually, do we just suck it up? It's a little bit hard because I guess we have one side. I just got up. Hell yeah. Good morning. We might be going a little bit later. I did have food midway through stream. I keep forgetting what a gorgeous block it is. Yes. I especially love the mosaic. I'm a sucker for it. I'm doing good, thank you. Hope you're well. I am, thank you. We're vibing. I feel like I have to press on my PS4 controller buttons much harder than others. Yeah. So the controller's getting a little bit old, well used. Probably already valued at 1.25 million. Can't make it look pretty. Yeah, I gotta drop the property price for sure, Ziz. But yeah, that's my rant on Rivals, folks. I am sad because I really love the game. Oops. I just don't see too many other options out here, you know? Like, I actually don't, like, apart from just muting chat and shit, I actually don't know what to do. Grab this. And then I want to strip these. No, that's not what I wanted. Thank you. Life's too short to be infuriated by input devices if you can afford or have a new one. That's true. I think part of me just like worries about like not using something that is perfectly fine. And like it still works, you know? Like, I don't want to be wasteful. I think I probably get caught up in that more than I should. Do. Right, 1, 2, 3. This is why. This is why I want to do this now. All right. So what are we going to do? We're going to do 1, 2, 3. And then 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Like this. And then like that. And then I think we're missing... That feels symmetrical. Okay, and let's do the other. Hopefully this will save us like stress when it comes to these fuckers. Just 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, I think we just want 2 here. Thank you. So annoying. Gravity blocks suck. No. Yes. There we go. This bed is not perfectly fine. You're right, I know. I should probably just change it. Yeah, I get caught up in that a lot. It's something I've been trying to share. Shame to hear Rivals is starting to become its name. Yeah. Wow, that's a really succinct way of putting it. Really sad, succinct way. 1, 2, okay. And then we're gonna go 1. Then we're gonna go, I think I wanna go here. Okay. That feels good. And then we should be able to go like this. Yep, perfect. Okay, let's pick these up, do the roof. And it'll be a little bit less string that we have to worry about, which will make it a little easier, I think. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, boom. Let's go. Next week, my wheelchair is back. Back is going to get lowered down, so I'm not bumping my arms into it constantly. That's exciting. How much? It feels like there's such a delay in trying to get anything adjusted with the wheelchair. Is it because you constantly have to pay and then get that claimed back every single freaking time? Because that's what it feels like. I get it? I did. But I have been really enjoying Satisfactory, like I was saying earlier. I've been doing that instead. It's been very fun. Very, very, very fun. All those little quality life improvements really make a difference. Yeah, it's the people who bloody don't respond to emails often, and it can be a real drag. Yeah. It's frustrating. I mean, look, the reality is they're probably understaffed as fuck, just knowing what I know of disability services. That doesn't excuse it, and it doesn't make your experience any better, but I'm certain that that would be the reason. Major issue, ended up solving on my own after they failed twice. Did they really? Jeez. I remember when you were having issues with it. Gosh, gosh, gosh. Let's get these in. Gosh, we're only 4 hours in. I hope you've been enjoying tonight, chat. Hold on, I have to do tab management. Meow, meow, meow. Hold on, I clicked something I didn't want to click. Sometimes I wonder if I need a third monitor. And then I'm like, no, you have 2 giant monitors. Don't be silly. Okay. I think we're good. The freaking blue sky up from when I posted Go Live earlier. Thanks, Randy. I'm glad. It's lovely to have you here. How do we feel about that? That feels pretty good. It's lovely to have you guys here. I feel so lucky that you've all been so patient while I've been doing uni and had to take way more breaks than I wanted and all of that. It just feels really good. I feel beyond lucky. I'm gonna go here. 3. Hold on. Just again to stave off the frustration of dealing with this, we're gonna do I'm gonna grab these. Are we even gonna be able? Nice, perfect. Nice. And we'll sort that. We're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4. Nope, wrong one. Dooch. 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 Nice. And then let's go the other way. Yeah, we've got one over here, which is going to be annoying. Ah! Okay. And then we go one of these. And doot. Okay. Avoided the use of string in those areas, which is always a godsend. Can't believe I managed that jump. Damn, talented. I've got skill. This one has been rather timely, at least only 2 weeks between email and appointment. That's not too bad. Hi, last one. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. This is my first stream of yours. Pretzel, it's been lovely to have you. I'm glad that you've been having a good time. Better put that there. Boom. Boop, boop. Oh, we don't need to do that. What we are gonna need to do is this. Shit. I think that's right. And then ooh, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Woo! That's a yummy roof, Eclipsing. I hope you like it. I recommend 3. My second and third ones went to recycle and asked if they had any. And one is a 20-year-old TV, and the other is a 10-year-old office monitor works. You recommend 3? I just feel like the vast majority of the time I only need 2, but when it comes to streaming, I definitely feel the need for more, if that makes sense. Like, I struggle. Because, like, I have OBS and then my Stream Elements activity and then my chat on one screen. And on the other, I have Minecraft. But I also have Discord. Behind Minecraft, I have my VTuber, so I can move it and stuff. But I can't do that when I'm actually, like, streaming or anything. Like, I can't see it. I have my Mix It Up bot, which is behind my thing. So there's like 2 things straight up that we could just have monitors for. And then I've got Spotify, which you guys can't, like, is again another thing. So Spotify and Mix It Up could be on one screen and then my VTuber could be on another, you know? Rosie, welcome in. Until we meet again. Hilarious. I do frequently call my body my flesh prison, so I feel like we're kind of on the same page there. How unfortunate, so many things. Yeah. But like it's one of those things where like I could use the third screen, but I don't need to see those things. You know what I mean? And then of course I have all the homies tabs up in the background. Gotta show them support, you know. Okay, let's put all of these away. I believe those are all done. Hell yeah. There. Oh, we can put that in there. Damn. That went so. That was pretty good. Maybe that's the strat we do from now on. Poop. Poop. There we go. Do, do. Nice. And then we go over here. Boop. Boop. This one's going to be so tall. Nice. I don't think we're going to be able to reach this one without scaffolding. Boop, boop, boop. Oh, it's sleepy time. Let's get the last one. 1, 2, 3. Boop, boop. Do, do. Sleep. I feel like I wouldn't want more than 2 unless doing something like streaming. Yeah, like my everyday life, I don't need 3. I could find ways to use them, but I don't need them. Meat mech, meat mech, meat mech. Me with one screen. Yeah. My body is my flash mech. Yeah. I've had OBS a stream manager on one screen, game on 2, and Discord Spotify reference pick for 3rd. Yeah. That would be it. Like having Mix It Up and Spotify and Discord up, that would be helpful. You're 5? Okay, you need to break down for me what's on every what's on every screen. Right this second, what is on every screen? For work, I use 3. I see for work, I could use 4. Like the amount of data that I work with, yeah, for work, I could do 4 for surezies. Bling blong, bling blong, bling blong, bling blong. I keep doing the wrong thing. Do 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 do. Door. Nice. Ah, I didn't even take damage. Do 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 do. Check that out, Hoof. Sorry. I stopped doing that during the season. Last season because I felt bad, but it's still funny. And I still think it's funny. Finally done editing. Oh no, Stam came in when I was being petty. Hi Stam, how you going? I hope you're doing well. Let's go. Boom, boom. I'm really proud, chat. We did 2 today. I'll probably take a break. Maybe make a decision as to whether I want to keep streaming tonight or whether we end. Feeling a little sleepy, but I fear if I end too early, I'll go play Rivals. And I don't want to ruin my night. Not when you guys have already made me cry with kindness, you know? Oh, what's going on? Oh, I was just talking shit about Hoof. Hi. I just did a particular flight thing and said, see Hoof, that's how you do it. Or something like that. I don't think I said that, but you know. Oh, classic. Can join everyone. One is my game, one is Discord, one is your stream, one is another stream, one is currently turned off. Okay. That's respectable. I will often have like 4 streams as like quarters of my big 4K monitors. So 4 streams up on one. I think that's also the thing. My monitors are like 32-inch 4K monitors. So like I don't really always feel the need to have many more because I'm already kind of beefed out. Like I look in like 5, have 1 open. Yeah, I look in a bunch and then I have 1 like that I'm listening to. Hi Nico, welcome back. Speaking of crying due to kindness, new outfit cycle. Oh, thank you. Actually, did you guys want chibi? I can do a chibi. Hold on. No one redeem anything. $30 minutes of chibi. Look. It's so dumb. Yes, we kind of just finished it. I can rehash it. I essentially I'm having a rough one this season, Jay. Like genuinely a really rough one. Support is rough. It's so toxic. I feel like I have to mute text chat and voice chat to have a good time. I had someone say some really awful shit and be really graphic about the way they wanted someone with a Jewish username to die. And then they didn't get banned. They got their username got changed because their username was also fucking awful. But they didn't get banned, and I'm really frustrated and feel let down because I feel like they've been generally good about their bans. And yeah, I don't know. Fuck. There we go. Yeah, I don't know. I just kind of am at this point where it feels really toxic, and then you add on to the fact that supports get less fucking respect across the board. They get less points in comp this season. People are generally overall rude. I had one game where we were winning. Me and the other support died. All I typed in chat was subs dead, regroup, ? And then someone hopped in VC and told me to, quote unquote, never say that dumbass shit again. They were just so aggressively mean. It wasn't that they didn't even say anything that bad. It was just why? I don't understand. You know what I mean? D, welcome in. I'm just really struggling. I don't think I can play. Judy, welcome in. I hope you're having an absolutely lovely day today. My name's Livia. You can call me Liv, pronoun she, they. I hope you're both having a lovely time. But yeah, so I'm just... And then, of course, all that bullshit that Necros has been saying about supports are boosted and they're the easiest thing in the game. Okay, bitch, shut the fuck up. I've been playing less and less. The game is not really fun and people are really toxic and misogynistic. Yep, that's pretty much it. I really like Emma Frost. She's hot. I love being chokeslammed by her. Love it. I just, wish people weren't able to say awful things. They need chat filters. And I know they have them, but it feels like they don't. Yeah. I saw comments, Jay. Pretzel, thank you for the stretch. I saw comments on a TikTok of League players. One person said, I'm a League player and this is more toxic than League. And then a bunch of League players who also play Rivals saying the same thing. And I was like, damn. I never play PvP games. Yeah. I really enjoy the game. I've got 370 hours. I've got 3 Lords. I've spent a lot of time playing. I really enjoy it. I just, I can't punish myself like this anymore. The reason, yeah, I love her because she's hot and she's got big thighs and she choke slams me. What do I redeem? You redeemed a stretch, which makes me stretch and get up. It's a reminder to be better. Thanks, Bunny. Yeah. What were we talking about before then? Hold on. Lunchtime though? Hell yeah! What are you having for lunch? Why would support get less points? Because they're doing performance-based ranked points instead of what they were doing before, which essentially means that supports will only get more points if they do damage, which is crazy. It was kidded. Yeah, they like kidding him out. I also got a new one that I haven't made a redemption yet. Can you do anything else? No, I think that's it. I think you might be able to do bread too, or sprout. You can probably do sprout as well. Might go play some puzzle game. No worries, B. Thanks for being here. Through this chibi, I think the white with the bows are 2 cat's paws. Oh, that's cute. With pink beans, that is very cute. Wait, why can you do Santa hat? Oh, that's the redeem that's poops its pants. So I need to delete that and then delete it from everything. Having tikka masala? Hell yeah. All right, Nico. I'll give you your points back, Nico. Didn't even work? No, because it shouldn't work anymore. It shouldn't even be there. Describe that section of gaming culture, but I hate it entirely. It's a video. It's incels. That's what it is. It's incels. People are so angry and hateful. It's incels. It's the epitome of, there's all this talk online of male loneliness epidemic. You're looking at it. Also, bonus screenshots. Bonus screenshots! Wow, different colors! Is that the back? AO? I'm obsessed. You did a really good job. You should be proud of yourself. You should be really proud of yourself. I love them. Okay, where are we up to? Eclipsing, do you want yellow glass? I assume you do, but I thought I'd check in and ask. Yep, perfect. Personally supports whole focus is keeping their teammates alive. They should get points for that, not just damage. Yep. I'm assuming they get points for healing. It's just they're not getting points like they should be. Tanks are also being fucked because tanks aren't focusing damage either. So tanks and supports aren't getting the points that they really should be. And DPS are getting crazy points despite like not focusing the objective. Like they get points just for kills, which means people just focus kills. And they don't care about the fact that it's an objective-based game. Or cyan if it contrasts with the trim of the roof. Oh, I mean, we can just do yellow if you want, but we can also try cyan. Is that what that is? Incels? Fuck, man? Well, think about it. It's a bunch of people who stereotypically hate women. Hate that women are in a game that they are also part of, but also will make sure women are miserable. They constantly degrade women and don't respect them. Support is typically seen as a femme role because a lot of women do play supports. A lot also play DPS, but they don't speak because you know that you're just going to get fucking shit on if you do. Right? So they're shitting on the supports. They're sitting on the role that we know more femme players are going to play. Not stereotypically, I know lots of dudes who play support. I'm just saying, like, that's the expectation, right? And if you do have a chick playing DPS and she dares to speak, you know they're going to tell her to just go heal and be better, like, get off the game. Outside of the male and everything, do you believe that more people are lonelier post-COVID? For sure. I think so. I think most people love the idea of things like work from home, but don't always realize the impact it's going to have. I am a very autistic person that loves to not leave the house and prefers to not interact with people. But even I know that I still have to have some actual face-to-face interaction with people every now and then. And I think there's a lot of people at the moment in the world, especially in like quote unquote more developed countries, that don't do that, that have lost a lot of the community and interaction post-COVID. And some of that is probably just straight up deaths. They lost people they loved. I think some of that is probably online friends and communication has become more normalized, which is great for many, many people. But for others, they don't always know how to balance it. And I just, I do damage. Like we're strategists, not healers, you know. Leave it to you, but I do like yellow. I think I want to do yellow. I do think people are more lonely, for sure. I think there's probably an abundance of reasons. I don't know the research of it, but yeah. Your fam is due to the sexist view that the women are caretakers. Yeah, for sure, Leo. I hear you. I wonder how incels are created such a bad state for human. I think all you have to do is watch anyone who likes Andrew Tate or Joe Rogan and think about why they like that. And then you know how incels are created. But ultimately, it's entitled behavior, and people think that they're entitled to women's things, whether it's time, energy, care, love, money, whatever. Bodies, most of all. Incels come from extreme sexism and patriarchy. They come from the view that women owe them things, that women aren't human fucking beings. Truly. Like, if you've ever actually heard of incels talk about women, they don't sound like they're talking about another human being. They sound like they're talking about a pet or straight up just an object. And that's how incels are created. They're created from this entitled, awful, sexist view where women aren't equal. Like, genuinely. You consider someone who's extremely lonely, then come across someone like Tate and find there's someone else they can blame for this shit? Yeah. But also, I don't know. Let's change topics. I feel like this is a very nuanced discussion that I don't know if I necessarily have all of the great words to be able to cover it adequately without maybe misstepping. You mean organelles? Sperry, welcome in. So funny. Haha. Welcome back, I should say. Okay, I'm dropping it. No, you're all good. I started that conversation. I'm just realizing that it's really nuanced and, well, I knew it was really nuanced, but I'm realizing that I probably don't have the words or the spoons to be able to be eloquent in talking about it. And I could say what I really feel, but I feel like that would be a little bit jarring and maybe isolating for some people. And it's not meant to be. That's the opposite of what I want to achieve. I did see someone say that the increase in lonely epidemic is the reduction of accessible third spaces for in-person socialization. That's something B loves to talk about. Not one that I feel super connected to them. Cheese, what's your favorite sandwich filling? I'm not a big sandwich bitch, but I like avocado. Very millennial of me, I know. Very millennial of me to say that I like avocado. Cream? Like just cream? Whipped cream? Thickened cream? Sour cream? Cheese is essential, but not a signature. I think it might be chicken or chicken nugget. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We may or may not have enough. Oh no, we'll have enough. This is just... Alright, that's all it's going to have to be. Probably not going to put any trapdoors on that, though. Yeah, that's just probably going to have to be like that. Maybe some trapdoors down the bottom. Okay. Do. We're going to go like this. Avocado, bacon, and cheese. I am a little bit of a freak. I don't always like bacon and stuff. I love bacon. I've been eating colcannon for 2 days, which for people who don't know, it's like an Irish dish of mashed potato with mashed potato with cabbage and bacon. Some people also add onion. We skip it because I'm not supposed to have onion. It's fucking delicious. I love it in fried rice. I love bacon by itself, but I don't like bacon like on burgers or sandwiches. I don't like it. I like it as like a fully standalone side or like fully incorporated, like colcannon or fried rice. Or my mum actually puts bacon in her lasagna, like really small pieces, for like a particular flavor. Really interesting and surreal at times hearing what the other side thinks about things and people when are just amongst themselves. Yes, I can also imagine it's probably a little scary sometimes. Bacon only on a chicken burger. I'm such a picky bitch. I'm not a chicken burger bitch either. Oh my god. Excuse me. Oh, I thought I was going to keep going, chat, but I'm a little sleepy-eepy. Just a little sleepy gal. Thank you. We're just going to go one of these. One of these. No. When? Hear me out. Toasted cheese, fried potatoes, chicken nuggets, yellow sauce? Hell yeah, though. Colcannon, I love that. Yeah! Bubble and squeak adjacent. Yeah! Very adjacent. Shoot, my controversial burger topping is fried egg. No, I've seen a lot of people like that.
Heart.
Yes, let's go, Jay. I'll allow it. Hi, Oms. Thank you for the 21 months, sweetie. How you going? I hope you're having a lovely day today. Oh my god, hell yeah. Put this here. Let me put this here. Slut for capers. Is that capers? Pulled my feet up when I saw you jump on the saw blade. Sorry, pretzel. Fried egg sounds amazing though. That's a really common thing. I struggle with eggs. It's a smell texture thing. I like scrambled eggs. I like eggs fully incorporated into like cake. I like scrambled egg in fried rice. Sorry, I don't like scrambled eggs. I like scrambled egg and fried rice, but I never eat eggs just by themselves, which is very autism of me. Okay, we just need to do windows, I think. I do believe we just need to do some windows. Let me grab... Ooh. Shouldn't have taken that table just yet. Ew. There we go. Okay. Let's get some windows in. Capers are the most disgusting thing right next to olives. My mum hates olives. I do not eat olives, despite my namesake. Although technically olives are my namesake. Olive tree branch is my namesake. You know. I love eggs, but I can't stand yolks anymore. What changed, if you don't mind me asking? Or just had a bad one and went off it, or just over time? All right, eclipsing. There I am in your attic. I hope you like it. I hope you're okay with what you saw. Look, you and Ronan have the same front. Oh, look, these three houses all have the same walls. You all like yellow. You're all yellow bitches. It's a good wall. Nice. I'm a sucker for egg yolks. Egg whites get too slimy, but the egg yolks... Oh, interesting. Okay. So you and Zeffy get eggs together, Benji, and you have the yolks, and Zeffy has the whites. I'm very bitter sensitive, so capers, olives, grapefruit. Yeah, I'm kind of bitter sensitive too. Like sour, bitter, I can't do sour at all. That makes sense. I meant to cook them. Eggs are weird. Sometimes you love them, sometimes you can't eat them. Oh my god, eating eggs makes you roll a constitution saving throw. That's why sometimes it feels too much. Piss walls, piss walls! Piss walls street. Piss wall street. I bet Wall Street smells like pee. Hell yeah. We popped off. Uncooked albumin? What's albumin? I don't think I've ever heard of that. I feel like I should have. I feel uncultured. I suggest I hate for yolks. It is perfect. Oh, that's like when you go out to eat with someone and you get burgers or a sandwich and one of you hates pickles and the other one loves pickles, and so you don't get them off your burger. You just take them out and give them to that person. Is egg white. Oh, okay. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Guys, we did it. We did great. We did it. We did it. Ah! I'm the what lover? The pickle lover. Can we remove that pickle emote? Because I don't know what that is. And if I can't immediately pick what the emote is for, it's got to go. Actually, I can remove it. I wonder if this was a Gary ad. Alright, there you go. It's a cat, which is cute, but I don't immediately... Like, I know there is a cat called Pickle. I understand that this is the reference, but I didn't immediately put two and two together, you know? I have two keyboards? Damn. I've almost typed commands from my terminal. And my mum, yeah. My mum's the same. One for PC, one for personal, one for work. So I don't like the texture of uncooked almond. Yeah, they're pretty gross. I also love green olives. Really? You love pickles and olives? Damn. Even if Gary didn't do it, I say blame Gary. There's no one else that actually TV edited for you. Sometimes I approve things that he has sent to me and then I'm like, sure. And then later I'm like, why did I approve this? Okay. We are about 5 hours in. I'm trying to decide if we keep going. I'm a little bit sleepy and it's almost 10. I just want to play Rivals and have it be fun. But I know it's not gonna be. I wonder, is Com live? Is Rad live? Are they busy? I wonder if I can convince them to come play Satisfactory so I don't play Rivals. You know what I mean? Com is live. Hold on. Mm-hmm. I'm kind of sleepy. I'm trying to decide if we cut out the path and do one of the pathways. I don't want to let it sit there for too long. Just go low today, then floor tomorrow. Yeah, okay. We'll stop now, and then tomorrow we'll do a little bit longer. We'll do free outfits for tomorrow as well to honor Cano and Munchkin's thing. I can see the similarities between Oblivion and Skyrim. I meant to be sword wielding sorcerer somehow before I'm playing a stealth archer. Stealth archer is always the way to go in Bethesda games for sure. Is when I get 70 units, you said you've become mod. Do you really want 70 VPerms? You can't add tits everywhere though. I hope that that's okay. Do you still want 70 VPerms? How do I add people? Editors. Oh, here we go. Alright, just basic editor privileges. I don't know if there's an emote called tits everywhere. No! I can see this is a peek of your hi Twig! Welcome in, booba hap, booba hap. Neko will add so many thigh emotes. Oh shit. Yeah, no. I mean, if I don't like them, I'll just remove them. Or probs not add without asking. Okay. I'm being generous. Can we have a mod check my moderator thing and see who the last people I rated were? Well, it's been Elaine, Lissy, Bay, Fenrir, Zesty, Nodelia. Yeah, okay, in that order. Hi, Peppers! Good morning! How you going, sweetie? Hope you're doing well. Peppers was one of the lovely peeps we played with on 9 Lives. I was ahead of you. Thank you. Oh, yeah, I'm sleepy. I can immediately feel myself, like, flagging. I'm really proud of this, guys. Look at this. Like, if we go over here, hold on. This looks sick. Let me go over here. That's sick. That feels like a little suburb, a little neighborhood, an estate, if you will. Wow. Look. That looks sick. And then we're going to have another one over there. And then I'm thinking the cat over that way. Yeah. Although that might be true. Like, I don't know how far we want all of the redstone for the cat. You know what I mean? I think it looks really good. I think the houses look great. We've only got 8 to go. I can see my house. You can! Can you see it even when it's zoomed out? You can. It's bright yellow. That one. Munchkin now sleep. Hi, Cano. We're actually going to end soon, but we'll be doing tomorrow, and we'll probably go a little bit later tomorrow. Thank you again so much. You're going to get a DM from me. Holy shit. It's so cool, isn't it? Neko did such a good job. Can we get exclamation Ash in chat, please? Eclipsing. Oh my god. Will it be for you or for someone else? So many people in chat have like many thousands of channel points, and it's scary. It looks so good. I love this one. It's almost like the trans flag colors, guys. We did great. We did great. And then tomorrow we've got 2 more to do, and then if we have spoons left, which we probably will, we'll do the floor. we'll do the rest of the pathway, because that was actually surprisingly quick. Like, we smashed that out in like an hour. Also Zeros updated, and I've got that. We really smashed out that pathway. We're going to have, just as a reminder, we're going to do some custom stuff with the river all the way through. We're going to do something here, make it very lush cave-esque. Maybe have some water falling in on that end. Yeah, almost definitely. We're probably going to have a couple of custom trees here and there, maybe just around the lake, perchance. And there's one area, this little naturally formed circle over here, actually has a sign that you can't see. But we're going to make that a little place to like sit next to this person's house. Can't remember whose house that is. Yeah, I'm really excited. It's going to look really good. We're going to make it look like a neighborhood. Can you sure I can still refund? Literally, that's going to be the DM. That's gonna, how did you know? Serious updated. Also mini HUD. Yes. For rent, if you will. Then all I need is a yellow sheep in my basement. IRL. When you first had the redeem, I think I missed second batch. Now I've got 200k. Let's go, Arms! We will do it. We're going to do, for folks who don't know, it's not going to be soon. It's probably going to be in a couple months, maybe right before next one shot. We don't know when, probably August. Hopefully by then we'll at least have it planned. Maybe right after one shot is when we'll open it. So it's going to be a couple months. I'm sorry. Hi, Norm. Welcome in. But essentially, we're going to have it over here. I'm probably going to fill in a lot of these with dirt. What we're going to have, I don't know. We haven't decided on a date, but it's looking like maybe August. I have fucking time. Yeah. But we're going to do a bunch of houses here. I want to change them up. So there's going to be 2 to 3 different shapes, and the shapes are going to be determined by plot. So I'll do the same thing I did here, where I'll load up the plots and then I'll let you guys choose what you want. And it'll be a little bit easier. So a couple months. Yeah. And they'll probably be, I'll try to keep it the same amount. So they'll probably be 40. We might not do all 40 at once. We might just do, we might do them in lots of 10, maybe. Lots of 10 probably. And then, yeah, and then we'll go from there. Or do them, we want to do them? Yeah. I'm just aware of one shot. I'm going to be really busy July, August. I've got my next milestone. Doing a PhD is no fucking joke. Why did I let myself do this? But yeah, we've got plans. The issue is before we do the next one, right? So the next one has to have all of the new items, like pale wood and shit like that, and resin. So I have to redo the like selection page. We'll just be adding it onto the end, but I have to redo it. We also, to do that, to have all of those new items, I need a new storage. My current storage isn't cutting it. So we have to make a new storage. To make a new storage, I need to have more shulkers. And I don't have a shulker farm. So, as I'm sure you guys are kind of putting together, we need to do a shulker farm. We need to do new storage, which I don't know if we're going to do the cat at the same time as the storage. We might, right? We're probably going to need to add a sugarcane farm in the tower because the other one's just not cutting it. And then we'll do them. So we've got a couple of things that we have to do. The storage is pretty much ready. I just need to test it. So the shulker farm theoretically shouldn't be long. Rad said it should only take me like a stream. Did you say that you were done with the cottages? Almost. We've got 8 more to go. After tomorrow, we'll have 6 more. We've got apples over here, and then we've got 7 over here, plus 1 empty one. But I'm talking about the fact that the next cottages are going to go over here, but it's not going to happen straight away. We have world maintenance stuff we have to do. Good timing. No one redeem an outfit, please. Hi, Bloom. Bye, Bloom. We're about to end. Yeah, that's the thing. I do want to finish this and finish all of this mossy stuff, but like that's not huge on my list right now. There's some stuff here that we need to terraform and shit, but again, not huge on my list. There's a bunch of terraforming we need to do in the whole area. I'm content to just let it sit for a little while. But shulker farm, new storage, like huge storage over here is going to be really needed. And then we can start tackling some other projects. But none of that will be started until this area is done. So that's houses done, roads done, river and waterfalls, because we're going to have waterfalls here and maybe here done. And then maybe some custom trees. I don't want to do too much with the terrain. The beauty of this area is that it is 1.17, like pre-caves and cliffs. Like you can tell it's just a different kind of terrain. And I actually love that. I love caves and cliffs too, but I just want to celebrate the area. Good night, Bobs. I did. My tummy is feeling better. I pooped and I felt better. Been cranking it. Thanks, Mo. So yeah, I feel like we're doing really good, even though I'm only able to stream like really 2 days a week-ish at the moment. That might be able to change moving forward. We'll see. I'm kind of catching up on some things and not so much on others. But yeah, we're doing really good. But we're on track. Like, we're really on track. I'm hopeful to finish the roads and 2 more cottages tomorrow night. So we're going to grind. That's the goal. Sorry, Bloomy. Photon before sunset. I haven't updated my shaders. I'm so sorry. I have not updated my shaders because new stuff and it crashed last time I tried. But yeah. Oh wait, Bobs, before you go, put a 1 in chat if you haven't seen the new technical difficulties page, like the actual one. The great sweetie, just play it by ear. Thanks, Bobs. I just don't want to keep people waiting for the new cottages, but I do want to do them. Oh, gee, that's valid. Yeah. Necro's lying. He literally got them in his DMs directly. The what now? This. Wow, so if we have technical difficulties, I can just toggle this. Isn't it cute? I'm really proud of it. and the actual chibi itself, okay, has the outfit. Oh, so silly. I should be proud of. Thank you. I actually redid, like, I wonder if I can take a thing. Hold on. Let me have a look. Can I snip? And then we're gonna go Stream Deck. I like fully redid my Stream Deck stuff. Oh, hold on. That was me trying to test animated stuff. It did not work. Images, browse, screenshots. Oh, we're close. There we go. So I have a new thing. Real height reveal. No! So the thing you're crafting, isn't it so amazing? So I finally got around to doing proper toggles for all my scenes, and I cleaned up my scenes like drastically. So when I'm on a scene like I am now, it changes to orange, but when I'm not on it, it stays pink. And then obviously I have to do my like mix it up thing as well. But yeah. So now I have easier toggles for all my stuff. Yeah. Okay. Thank you so much for being here, cuties. Let's do a raid list. Thank you so much for the raids, Chara, Vectron, and Takeshi. All 3 are Minecraft streamers. Chara and Takeshi were playing hardcore today, I think. Hoofs Live, Comms Live, Zoo, and Dan. Let me have a look if there's any other homies. Ronan, can you say what you said earlier, who I've raided recently? Like, oh, thanks, Azzy. It's so lovely to have you. Good night, Bob. Thanks for being here. I wonder if if Comms Live, maybe I go play Rive. I just want to convince myself it'll be fun, but I know it's not gonna be fun, and then I'll be sad. Maybe I'll just go play Satisfactory. And it's really so cool. Thank you, done by Nari, our beloved. And the last month has been Elaine, Lissy Bay, Fenrir, Zesty, Nodelia. Okay, so we haven't rated Dan in a while. We haven't rated Com, and we haven't rated Lily. I don't know if Lily's just started. PLJ's also live. Oh, I'm tempted, but Zoo's also still live. What was that list again? Elaine, Lissy Bay. We haven't rated Hoof in 8. When was the last time we rated Hoof? I wanted to raid Hoof recently, but he wasn't live, and then I bullied him in his DMs, and it didn't really work. And was birthday yesterday? Wait, whose birthday? Whose birthday yesterday? Hi, Reeve. Thanks, sweetie. It's so lovely to see you. I hope you're doing well. Satisfactory. Always be satisfactory. Yeah. I could go and I can maybe upgrade. Yeah. Hi, Hoof. Hi, Hoof. Time slot thief. Hoof detected. Nari. It was her birthday yesterday? Is she live right now? She's not live. Why are you saying? Oh. I do have to go wish her. Okay, I got to message Kano and ask him if he wants his $3,000 back. I've got to message Nari and wish her happy birthday. Okay, I've got to go listen to the music people recommended me. Okay, we got time. We're busy. The side eye is a fucking giveaway, lad. Yeah. He's got his little smirk on. He's got his little fucking smirk on. Hoof, I can see you smirking. Oh, he just double taked. He just double taked. I saw it. I saw him do the double take. I saw him do the double take. I think he's listening now. Are you listening to me, Hoof? I see you. I'm watching your stream. I am focusing on my stream. I'm focusing on who to raid. Bitch. And because he can't stop himself, he's spoiled his own raid to himself. He's spoiled his own raid. Because she's like, you can't help but spoil your own raids. Yeah, okay, let's go raid Hoof. Yeah! Wait, no one, don't use those. Don't use that raid message. Time slot thief. Chat, this is the whole raid message. No emotes. Just this. He sees it. He sees it. I heard him sigh. That's it. That's the message. Wait, you didn't copy mine? You got the exact same thing? That's so funny. Alright, chat, thank you so much for being here. Thank you for all of the resubs, the bits, the loves, the gifted, the fucking $3,000. Kano, are you sure and are you okay? I'll be messaging you later. I love all of your faces. I will see you tomorrow night. We're going to keep grinding the cottages. I'm pogging out of my mind. I love all of you so much. Don't forget to have food, water, and meds. Goodbye, my loves. Bye, kitties. Bye, thank you for being here. Bye.